Continue on with more Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. First thing I want to check is the okay, so we've got Prologue Meredith. Peter dreams of his mother on the day his life changed forever. Chapter 1. Gambler cash-strapped guardians are about to enter the quarantine zone, a restricted area of space in hopes of capturing a valuable monster. And chapter 2, Busted. Peter's plan to charm his team's way out of jail time and Nerve Core is upended by a chance explosion and a feisty young cadet named Cole. We're currently in chapter 3. So, it does auto-save, which is nice to see how everything goes here. I am using a guide, it's all collectible. I was going to write all collectibles, but it's technically not all the collectibles, because we can't get all of them in this thing anyway, so... See how it goes, and this has like a minute of load, so... I guess while I'm waiting for this to load, I'll go through and say, so I'm expecting to get Eternite sometime today. I also got my shipping information for Persona 4 Gold and the physical version of that, so that will be coming. I would assume that's going to come within the next week or two. Nice, we'll have to just see how that goes. So I'm expecting that. That will probably go thing. Once I finish this game, I can delete it out, and then that will let me put Eternites on and Portable. Then I'll have to see what else I can remove to see what the next game is going to be. I'll have to see what will happen. Also, good news is that no copyright pickup or anything for this game when I uploaded the previous part. So
we're close.
At least working
up there.
I'm thinking we
how
can
it's
climb
supposed
up and
to.
over.
Ding, ding, ding! Give that man a gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. The planetary.
One thing that I do like about this game is that they have the banter, and I can move like as far away as possible, and the voices won't change the volume. They'll always be loud enough to hear. Right, so I gotta pull this out, I'm guessing. I'd like to make sure I look around before I know where the next collectible is, so I don't need to worry about that.
Come on, Quill, let me get a look at them guns. Quill, check if that sucker's got any cannons we can use.
Rocket, can you extend that cannon?
With my brute animal
Oh, okay,
strength.
no, so we want Drax.
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected.
Oh, I see. And then, oh, I see what we're gonna do.
It will not stay in place.
You couldn't just hold it for a while longer?
You
have Drax pull it out, and then we shoot the ice shot at the, yeah, so the...
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
We've got to find a way to lock it in place.
I did it! Impressive.
Now we gotta get the next one out.
Guess here we just destroy this one. Oh wait, no, is that a hole for rocket? Oh, I see.
If I never see another one of these ships again, it'll be too soon.
On that alone, we are agreed.
Rocket, I need you to squeeze
Go
inside
get into
that
the
little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello, Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms.
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. What reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Chitauri meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and...
Oh yeah, I see where we're going. We're jumping up to this on the left, and then we jump up to
You know
the
what?
right.
Clark it! I'm blowing it up!
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
Too late for that. Okay, there's the vines that I need.
You must have jump-started
Now we have to aim for it when it pops up. What? Oh, I've got a thing why it's not
There. Now we have our way up.
what else? I have to shoot this thing. Oh, no, sorry, no, we just have to, Alright, shoot a couple of vines, obviously.
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Sure.
After that's been done, there's gonna be another collectible, and then we're gonna get to a point where I'll need to make a backup save. So we can get what we need to do here.
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
It is said that Lady Hellbender stands 50 heads tall.
Oh man, another murder tentacle.
Careful. It might be playing dead. That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least it left.
Back to its brood mother, Lady Hellbender.
Oh.
Yeah,
I never got
doubt
it.
it, Drax.
After cutting the vines, they were supposed to be the.
I don't get the Lady Ancient deal. She's a glorified zookeeper.
Did I miss? Oh, it's up there.
She's just another crime lord.
He is much more than that. He fits many of the Katathian ideals.
Let me guess. Muscles, monsters, monsters with muscles.
We don't even know what she looks like.
They say that her musculature is flawless.
Hey, you think they look like a bunch of tiny rockets trying to get out of the rain?
I didn't like.
What are you
The-
doing, wench? Why are you touching me?
You had some jelly on your pants.
I don't see you cleaning me off.
Okay, I am not.
I think I just missed it, didn't I?
Why? I'm clean.
Right after cutting the vines.
I washed my hair with plain
Yeah, I jumped down. I wasn't supposed to do that. Never mind.
Whose shampoo is it then?
I don't need all the archives anyway, but I didn't see it when I was.
You're a cool dude, Groot.
See if I can get back up there. I don't think.
Hey, since we got a sec, I know you volunteered for this, but I want you to
Must have just missed it along the
I really
grounds.
think you're a monster.
We don't need all of the archives anyway. We only need so many.
I mean, you're super tall and intimidating, and I think that's why this is gonna work, but I think you look freaking awesome. I guess the rest of us must look pretty weird to you, huh? That better not have been a comment about my hair.
I thought they were mentioned at the when they said right after. I mean, literally like right after. Like there was no other.
Drax, Can you move a bit to the right?
I don't think there was. Yeah,
I
I can see something there now.
Did you pass?
That's confidential.
That's fine. Like I don't need all the archives. I need the other stuff. Plus the archives aren't even appearing on my thing.
Those guns can just make ice out of nothing.
You don't have a clue, do you?
He won't
Right,
let me take them apart to find out.
after
I'm gonna
we-
say crystals. No, scratch that.
We need to, when we get to the area where we can.
Perhaps it is magic.
It's not magic.
Come on. Why is the bridge always on
I
the wrong
see.
side?
I could throw.
Touch me again, and I paint these cliffs green.
Okay.
I'm just furious that
okay.
you let Drax throw.
No throwing and no.
Oh, he's actually pointing his gun at him
There's
as
gotta
well.
be another way across. We'll just look around.
Lady Hellbender.
Let me guess. He would have laid over the ravine and let us walk across on her back.
I was going to explain that she would have thrown the woodland creature without hesitation. But your speculation is also conceivable.
Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody
Like,
see
component-wise and stuff will be...
We'll make one if we have to.
Oh, anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yes, it smells putrid.
Where is it coming from?
Oh, what the flark? Oh, not talking. Not even breathing. I sure hope that buttless beast ain't running back to mommy.
Okay, so it's here.
Should've aimed for its
We're gonna have to have Drax throw the
I took an
boulder.
appendage. What did you do?
Drax has to throw the boulder of this thing. So, I need to make a save here
Behind it.
so that we can go for another achievement.
Shouldn't we at least have a leash for our monster?
Basically what we have to do is, we need to just beat up the creature, and then we also need to, do Drax's call for action, which is...
Looking the part is half.
Yeah, first off, we have to kill the enemy that's got its tail blown off. And once that's done, we focus on the one with still its tail on, and then we basically want to make sure that we knock down one health bar, and then we get a prompt to don't, then we just reset. Keep restarting until we get it. So, save the game first. Seems to save exactly where you were. More than 3 save slots.
About Quill misfiring his new toy?
Alright, I'll Drax to throw it.
Yeah. Groot still has a knothole where Quill shot him. Said he was practicing Clem Greasewood.
Clint Greasewood.
It's the objective they went for.
Yep. Definitely something gross behind here.
Physical environment. Detector may be exploited or destroyed with an awful. Well, Drax can hold heavy objects at a step. So,
I used to believe that the rodent had the most impressive firearm in our group. I have changed my mind.
Quill's ice cube machines?
They are versatile.
Maybe, but my sweet death cannon still got 17,000 different murder configurations.
Such as?
Yeah, just to name a few. You got kill, kill big, kill fast, kill wide, kill long, crowd kill, oh, kill messy. Kill clean too, but, you know, I haven't tried that one.
Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this. That is...
all the banter is really good. It's worth it just standing around to listen to all the banter. And time we go through.
I am clenching every orifice right now.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello?
Alright, so the reason we saved is we have to do a call to action here on a specific enemy. So we're going to kill the enemy with... kill the enemy that has the tail missing, and then after that, just focus on not using any abilities to get the other one down, and then at that point we will
Lady Hellbender cage this
get that.
It's annoying as scud.
So the first one doesn't count because we have to do it as part of the tutorial. So we need to keep resetting until we get Drax to.
Why would it taste like that?
I can use this.
Until we get Drax to be able to
Cage. We need the cage.
do his call to
We go
action.
into that fortress
Keep resetting.
with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Don't pet the tentacle thing.
Gamora thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage.
Teeth is why.
Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
That thing's got bigger.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Oh no. So this is, I think, the one we have to kill. It's got the tail on it. And it's the one that doesn't have it. So we want to kill the one with like just so that we can get it out of the way.
Guys, how do we win this thing? Any ideas?
Oh, unfreeze the hot hole. Oh, they're doing a lot of damage. Oof. They're doing a lot of damage. I want to avoid doing my, second one should be taken out. Now we need to basically get this one whittled down. Stagger it.
Looks like even she's got her limits. Come and wrestle with it, rodent. Pulverize them. Hurry!
I'm good. Let's get back.
Hang on a second, I gotta get the door. I'm probably gonna have to reset this fight anyway because of what happened. It's not staggering, but I did just get a parcel. May as well open it here because it is a game, and I need to open it because it's I need to open it because the disc is loose. So let's do a quick little like unboxing of what I'm assuming is gonna be a turn. It should be a turnites because I said it was coming today. So go ahead and open that, and then we'll continue on. I do need to fix this. Yeah. Yep, it is a turnight. I will show it off in a second. I just want to. I basically a turnight is essentially it's a I think 8 gig as well. So that's actually really small. Basically it's a similar thing to Persona where there's dungeons that you go through and thing. It's a social simulator with dating stuff, and then also got like you know the other aspects as well. But I need to open this first just to get the disc up, and we'll go ahead and continue. Obviously. Oh, only 8 gig though, so that means that's gonna once I finish this off, I should be able to fit easily this game plus reload plus portable plus 24 golden, and then see what else I can deal with. We'll show it off in a second. I just want to back in. Good. Okay, PS4, yes. Here it is. We got the turnites. I will be doing this on stream, obviously. We got a turnites, and now we will this away, and then I'll come back to the second. Alright, we're back. So that's a turn 8. We'll play that at some point, obviously, but let's get back into this. I don't know if I've done enough to stagger it.
That's why I'm here.
Showing up in the... supposed to have the... I'm gonna load the last checkpoint. I think that's the... Basically saying, focus on killing the one that's tail's chopped off, and then once that's done, focus on the still one. Once it is by itself, use only your blasters and do not call allies to use their abilities. So far, we're going to have 1 health bar. That'll be a prompt. There's no prompt, so I can't do anything about it. We'll just unfortunately, I'm going to have to keep reloading the save until we get it. But this has quite a long load, but we'll see how we go. That first one was easy to find. I'm just going to focus on my blasters for both. I didn't see the triangle prompt. Actually starts this with one on the right. I want to take out this one. Enemies with a stagger bar are easy to defeat when staggered. Take out the one without the tail.
Love it out of big guy. Feels like my heart melting right off his back. His outer shell does not extend to its undercarriage. I thought we'd never
That one's down.
Well, they won't be as fast if you pin him down.
There it is.
We just went to the hard stuff.
Okay, that was Groot, so we don't want that. Don't want Groot, we want Drax. Get the triangle prompt, and then we need Drax to wrestle with it. The trophy is in specifically, it's for Drax, interrupt a Slakebeast with Drax. This time Groot did it, so you have to keep trying this until Drax does. Now it's random. The only way to make it not random would be if I turned the difficulty up and then had them all die except for Drax, but then how do you guarantee if you're gonna get that or not? So just keep going until we get it. The good thing is that I do not need... The only collectibles that I absolutely need to make sure I grab are all of the outfits. Every other collectible, I need only 65% of them, which is still quite a lot. Like, we don't need. The only ones we need absolutely are the only ones we absolutely need are the outfits. Everything else, it's like optional to thing as long as we reach the 65. And a lot of them come as we go, so...
Throw that, Drax! Think they're trying to get their cage back?
This guy barely feels it! Watch your back! It's charging! It's toying with us! Trying to wear
Katathian's time to go down.
These things want me to start a tail collection.
It may just die before it staggers. There we go. No, that's Gamora. We don't want that. We want Drax. Alright, yeah, this is going to take a little bit of time. And we have to do this, there's going to be at least one time that we have to do this with each character. So it's going to take us some time to get, to do that. I guess maybe staggering. The staggering of the things might be. The staggering might just be triggered by. Staggering might be triggered by. Like just in certain damage. I also need to break Drax out of the thing, because otherwise he's not gonna.
Rounds on me.
Wait, is that the...
This hole will not break so easily.
It's not gonna do it. This is gonna take some time. I've done it twice, but it's like, that time there we had a really tough time because of, we had a really tough time in that case because of, like, getting hit around and too many people getting frozen. I don't want to spend the entire stream trying to do that. I mean, first person was Groot, second person was Gamora, so we need Drax to be the one that. So it's not that we can't get the interrupts. It's just like it's gonna take a minute for me to load back into the save, and then it takes like how long to do the fight. now we can just play it like that.
You are coming with me.
Better hurry.
There was just a random cutscene in the middle of the fight. Wait, what?
You hate everything, Rocket.
I don't think this is supposed to be happening. I don't think this is supposed to be happening.
Together. That is most elegant. I will smell like butt too.
Yeah, really.
I don't even know how much health this thing has. I might have to restart.
What's next, Peter?
See how long it takes to shoot. Because we're technically out of flight. This game might have glitched. There's no health bar. Like, we have a health bar, but they don't. There may be a glitch. I can't use any of the abilities. I don't. No, I can't. Let me. Let me see. Like, if it doesn't die from any of this, then obviously I know that. There's a glitch. I don't know what went wrong there. It was like we did the I did the thing to kill it, the first one, and then after killing the first one, it like did a cutscene, and then during the cutscene, it was like, oh, it's still in the fight, but then didn't thing. That's left on. Slakebeast with Drax's call to action. Right, so after I need to freeze a geyser to get onto a ledge to get a get the thing for the outfit. So we need that.
So, what do we do if all don't go well with Lady H? We're gonna fight a monster queen?
She would be a formidable adversary indeed.
Lady Hellbender isn't her adversary. If all goes well, she's gonna be our business partner.
It's gonna go fine, right, Groot?
Yeah, you being Groot is exactly the problem.
I just want to go around and check some stuff.
So, when are the rest of us gonna get jet boots?
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of jet boot lessons.
No, but the guy I took them off of did.
You stole them.
He was dead. Flew into a ceiling fan.
Oh, I just.
Groot says we should check things out over here. Seknarf ain't never heard of roads.
Here's the
You
geyser.
have to clear parts of the jungle to do it, which would probably mean killing some of the wildlife.
Good. They deserve it.
Seknarf
Right.
9 is a sanctuary. They say that if you leave behind a single piece of refuse, Lady Hellbender will personally return it to you in a most unpleasant way.
That can't be true.
Yeah.
Groot, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
For you, maybe. I love easy.
Way to the left, and there's a way to.
No, it ain't.
What did the tree say?
He says all this moisture is good for us and will make us
This
grow.
wall.
In your case, that is doubtful.
I agree with you. It's important to stay hydrated.
This hydrated.
I don't know if they mean this one. He gets this in here. But when
That thing heavy, Quill?
freeze this.
Surprisingly light.
If we put our monster in it, will he shrink as well?
No. It would suppress anything inside to
See what
avoid
happens.
the twitching bull.
Neat.
Don't get any ideas.
Yep, there it is. So 5 Horsemen of the Apocalypse outfit. So Groot's been telling me about this recurring nightmare where he's a froth and evil. The rest of us too, like instead of guarding the galaxy, we're the ones destroying it. I can't see him ever being part of something like that. I wonder if what he'd look like if he was. Okay, so the 5 Horsemen of the Apocalypse are oh, okay, this is what it's from. It's the Age of Apocalypse variant of Groot. First appeared in Guardians of the Galaxy 8, May 2015, Age of Apocalypse variant. Writer Brian Michael Bendis, artist Valerio and Richard Izanov, artists Dale Keown, Arthur Adams, Jason Keith, editors Kathleen Wisniewski, Jack Thomas, and Nick. Again, I want to keep the original one. I think that one's better than that.
So who's
I'm
next in line?
interested to see what the other ones look like.
Has an accident.
She is immortal.
Nobody's immortal.
Alright, next thing to worry about is no more there's no more collectibles. You just need to make sure that we pick Groot for the next chapter decision. Like, otherwise, if we pick Rocket, we're gonna get less money. Make sure that we pick Groot. Actually, I wonder if I can freeze the other one. No one else is following me, that's fine.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas Plat.
So if we're gonna haggle with the Monster Queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
What do you mean, don't get greedy? We're running a business here.
We need to make a profit this time.
Hey, Quill, better not forget what we talked about earlier. It's nothing.
Don't worry, Rocket. Give it a slice, Gamora. Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship, and we owe money to the cops. All because of one lousy source. Groot's right.
Guys, every misstep was just a step in the right direction towards completing our best plan yet.
Say that again?
What if we'd brought one of those ugly suckers all the way here only to find out Lady H already had a full set?
That would have sucked big time.
Exactly. If we even got that far. What if we'd been towing that thing when Nova Corps intercepted us?
They would have taken our beast.
See? This is working out. Sure, in a kinda bumpy, chaotic way, but we've still got a plan.
Let's just get this done. You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a flarkin' infinity bridge is what it is.
You're being dramatic, Rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. Cage.
Point of even getting the flarkin thing was looking like you mean business.
Groot, you ready to squeeze in?
Peter Quill, there's still time to reconsider. The tree creature is not very monstrous.
So change your mind, we should be selling rocket. We'll stand your ground, we're doing this like we planned with Milano. So we want to make sure that we stick to our plan to stand our ground, because our group sells for more money, as opposed to the other option, which give us less money.
Drax, we're doing this just like we planned on the Milano.
You're being stubborn. Clearly the rodent is
I
the
am
one
not being stubborn, I just refuse to change my mind. Because it's the right decision.
Hey, lovebirds, let's go. Bridge ain't gonna cross itself.
I hope Lady Hellbender is as gullible as you expect she is.
You hang tight there, bud. When the time comes, I'll get you out of there. Rocket style if I got it.
Drax. Gamora, can you help me with
No.
this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as a leader.
Oh, come on.
Don't look at me, I ain't pulling that thing.
Remember, buddy, menacing! Like me, only bigger.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, here we go. Whoa! Okay, whoa, whoa! A little bit close.
just want to bring you back a new friend. I know it can't understand me, but maybe it responds good to soothing tones.
So we're gonna be walking the whole way there.
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time?
The MPFR SOG song.
It's called.
Please stop.
Right, yeah. Okay. Wait. Is
Sing that. That could
your
work.
song?
No.
Okay.
So yeah, unfortunately here it's
So,
supposed to.
how long before
There's supposed to be a song that plays, but
Here's 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
I think they said 0 to Hero was supposed to play here, but
0.1
yeah.
clicks.
Unfortunately, we don't have any.
0.2 clicks.
0.9, 2.1,
0.3 clicks.
4.5,
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6.
When does he actually stop?
For the love of Flark, stop counting clicks.
Surprised that Groot fits all the way into the. Unless it's like just because of how small we look here. No, it actually isn't, because we're getting closer and it's... But yeah, I think our music's supposed to play here, but obviously, because I'm on streamer mode, I miss out on... They replaced stuff that would have been better. Oh, we're not even moving at this point. I'm not even holding the button.
If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go? Right.
I guess it's the same thing, right? And there's something else that looks like it's new. And none of this got picked up as, nothing looks like it's changed. We can actually explore, alright,
Be warm enough to spend the night in the yard soon. I love falling asleep looking at the stars.
Okay, this is the 0 to
Wonder
Hero
what might be out
section.
there. Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember.
What have I got to do to make her a perk? I want to check to see what I guess I have to go up the stairs, but trying to avoid progressing too far in case I miss something.
This one is so cool.
guessing we have to go upstairs because there's a door that's partially open there. With that.
Andy says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush. Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over.
You know what, like, should we just let the song, I'll let the song finish at least once before I go upstairs, just in case it, just in case we miss it, but, like, this song's really good, like, I think all the Star-Lord songs seem to not be getting flagged down, so that's a good thing, still get some stuff. There we go. Right, good timing on that.
Well, 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 look who decided to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
I warned you.
No, you didn't.
I am so full.
Mom.
Oh. Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke. Don't
Oh, it's
worry,
got
just
Pac-Man on it. That's
Interesting.
that's cool.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager. Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's going to be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are going to be falling all over you.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
Deflect. Didn't you see worse movies at my age or qualify? This one's not so bad. I mean, we're currently in the 70s and the 80s. I would say there's more bad movies. When is there more bad movies? Is there bad movies around this point in time or more bad movies later? I feel like the more time has gone on, the more worse movies can get because there's more people that can make them.
That was ages ago. And this one isn't even that bad. It's PG-13. And I'm 13.
Exactly. PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
You're not helping your case. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
I rationalize, but it's my birthday or compromise, we can still do all that stuff.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
I'll be careful, or I'm not a little. I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I
was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
No, of course not. Okay, get me my purse. Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
What are we doing right now? We're going around and let's,
Promise me you'll be safe tonight, Peter.
We're just going to the movies. What could happen?
So I want to make sure I do everything around here first.
Leave that alone. I love it. And look, it even has your little handprint on it.
The cake looks super professional. You sure you didn't buy it?
Save the flattery, Peter. Don't you dare touch that dial.
Oh, I won't. Just because it, just in case we play copyrighted music.
I left the gift on my bed.
Oh, I thought you said outside.
Oh, we've got to
I'll
find the
go get
bedroom.
it, and you can finish up here instead.
No,
Alright.
that's okay.
Then get a move
Fine.
on.
I'm not gonna go to the bedroom, essentially. We have to avoid that.
Mom told me to put the laundry away 2 days ago. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Scout's honor.
So what, now you're too old for gifts?
What? No. I was just looking around, remembering things.
Grandma and Grandpa. Wish they could have been here too.
Gotta remember to give this to Andy later. You know, he was a pretty good sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it. Didn't do much better than my eye in that fight.
How are you getting to the movie?
Andy said his older brother would give us a ride.
Make sure he brings you back too.
Hand still stings from catching Mom's fastball. Wonder if she got me a new glove for my birthday. Rick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
The longer you wait to get that gift, the more likely I am to change my mind about the movie.
No way. You wouldn't.
Try me.
Mom's pretty close to winning this game.
This game before? I feel like I've seen this game before, but I basically gotta, like, bid on the world or something like that, isn't it? I can't remember exactly what it is. This world map does look different to what,
Oh crap. I'm gonna miss Knight Rider. Guess I'll just have to wait for the rerun. Little guy put up a big fight. Wouldn't have been able to land him without Grandpa's tricks.
Again, I'm trying to avoid the bedroom, if possible. I need to avoid the bedroom because that's where the gift apparently. So I'm looking around. What she told us anyway. There's the bedroom there. Trying to avoid the bedroom.
I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent.
This isn't the bedroom. Be okay.
It'd be nice to believe there are other worlds out there, but what are the odds? Pretty slim, I bet. Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie. Dan says every UFO sighting is really a weather balloon or a bright star. But there's so many of them. Couldn't a few be real? Get on to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer. Meredith Quill. Perfect game. Not bad.
I think the bedroom's this way. I said it was on the bed, so I can see the gift there. So if we start on this side, we got what anything that's around.
I miss them so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home. Even in winter. Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement. Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it.
I'm gonna stay away from the bed if possible, but there's nothing else in here apart from the present.
I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
Oh, if we're going by the thing, then the answer is yes. He is actually a celestial, half celestial. What is the present we got?
At last.
Oh. Okay.
Huh? We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
Before the Monster Queen. I do like that there's no loading screens in between this. Quite nice.
Insane. You don't trust me, Rocket?
With Groot? Flark no. I ain't putting his bark solely in your hands.
Your call, Peter.
You're just jealous my plan's better. You're green with envy.
Better than black and blue.
Try it, lady. I got 12.
Hang on a second. I don't know if I need to side with either of them. I think it's just optional. Okay, it doesn't matter. So let's just see. We want to back up Drax. We want to back up Drax during negotiations to earn 12,000 credits instead of Peter earning just 10,000. A lot of this stuff is just
1,000 volts with your name on it.
Could really use a voice of reason here, Peter.
I'm sure you can trust Gamora with that thing that I was definitely paying attention to. I trust her with my life.
I'd trust her with your life, too. Just not with Groot's.
Okay, mean.
I've got a lot more experience sneaking into places than you do.
I still say me and my tracking device would have better odds of finding him.
Not without sounding every alarm in the process. And you've been outvoted.
Actually, we side with Drax so that we get extra money.
Man, look at this place. This broad ain't exactly subtle.
Mind your disrespectful tongue. We're in her domain now.
I thought the jungle was her domain.
This is the inner domain of her domain.
I gotta also sync up the trophy that we got. Three.
Look what we've got coming. Are they serious?
This place is huge.
Maybe Hellbender really is a giant.
Or she just needs somewhere to store her ego.
Ego does not require storage. It is immaterial.
Name? Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you.
Well, you do live on a mud ball in the middle of nowhere.
What's that?
What he means is you will have. We're huge in the Kree system.
What's in the box?
Oh, I should have been checking the other thing.
Kind and all around
Read
swelled
something.
out.
Before we,
Like a bush. It is a tree.
plan. So to read all the stuff
Like
from
a
Books.
tree. That's new. Alright, get going. Before I change my mind.
Yeah, we should still be fine with this. Perks are fine. Yeah, this. Yeah. Why did we get anything? I think we got to. Already read this, didn't we? Already read this. At the bridge, mortuary tech. Did they have a base here during the war? Drax tried to throw Rocket again, and I thought Rocket was going to shoot him again. Note to self, don't throw Rocket again. Finally, a bit of good luck. We stumbled on one of those Savan group anti-grav transport modules, or in this case, monster cage. Had to deal with the ugly sucker inside. Should make us look like bona fide monster sellers almost there. Okay, almost there, except for a friggin' infinity bridge. Who put a castle out in the middle of nowhere with a 1,000,000-mile bridge as the only way in? Not everyone's on board with this plan, but I'm not changing my mind. Nothing to do but put one foot in front of the other and count the space whales. I liked what they did there, though. How it was like, this really long bridge to get to the area, and then to get to the castle, and then you, like, pass the time walking along the bridge by, Mum wandered off, can't stop thinking about that dream, like it's getting clearer. My mum, the cake, can still hear Mum's voice. Focus, head in the game, monsters to sell. Hopefully nobody's, no one's noticed I was in La La Land. Price is the same. The Spartoy Empire originated from its capital planet Spartax and extended to 100 different worlds. The Spartoy were a military-focused people who valued monarchy of all else, raising the Emperor of Spartax to an almost godlike status. The Spartoy Empire once moved at his command, and if he fell, a royal succession line was extensively charted to ensure an immediate transfer of power. Saurians believed that the Chari took advantage of this weakness to eliminate a serious threat. Before the Galactic War, they located and abducted a member of the Spartoy royal bloodline, keeping the Empire inert long enough to deploy their own fleet, destroying all communications and military capabilities. Spartax has not restored interplanetary communications since the Galactic War, leaving the rest of its former empire in the dark. Where they once produced and openly sold some of the most advanced weapons known to the galaxy, they have now completely isolated themselves, or diplomatic failed. Hellraisers, Lady Hellraisers of Seknath 9 serve as both royal guards and elite soldiers as they protect the Monster Queen and her menagerie of rare and terrible beasts. They are trained extensively to properly herd and care for the many deadly prisoners that often roam freely in their presence, but the job has a stubbornly high rate of accidents, despite intimidating uniforms meant to evoke the mistress to evoke the raw ferocity of their mistress monsters. It's well known that the Hellraisers are more than eager to put down their weapons and spend an evening of drinks and debauchery with sellers. In fact, they are known to do this every night. Lady Hellbender gives them leeway, knowing that any guard who loses their edge will simply Creature-wise is the Akanti. Legends about the Akanti say that these giant space bars are spiritual knowledge seekers who travel the cosmos in search of ancient wisdom, and then, upon their impending deaths, put themselves into stars so that their souls may pass into the next Akanti. These tales certainly do not match the Akanti living on Sector 9 under the care of the Queen. Lady Hellbender has an explanation. She claims her Akanti rescues taken from the Brood, who wanted to use them as spacefaring vessels. The whales had been lobotomized, robbed of their own free will. She has returned what she could to them. They fly free and are welcome to leave should they again seek the stars. Instead, they remain near the Savior. Oddly, these creatures, known for their peaceful nature, fight vigorously to protect the Queen. Atrugi. The Atrugi are one of Sector 9's largest beasts, capable of growing as tall as the tree line itself. Unfortunately, the former ruler priest slaughtered the largest of the herd. Build ritual structures with their gargantuan bones. The fiercely protected Atrugi that remain on the planet are adolescents and will not reach their full size for thousands of rotations. The Atrugi uses its steady shoulder blades to pinch and clip branches, depositing various fruits onto its flat back. Its prehensile tubes reach up, sort through its food, and then deliver it to its mouth. The flat horn on an Atrugi's skull and its deadly claws are used exclusively for defense. It is a herbivore. Hellbender's Fortress. Lady Hellbender's Fortress in Sector 9 serves many important functions. It is the grand palace of the world's unquestioned ruler, an awesome display of her power, a center for monster traders and diplomats to barter with the Monster Queen, a barracks and hangar for her impressive army, and perhaps most importantly, a pen for breeding, caring for her extensive collection of terrible beasts. The fortress was originally a religious temple built by Sector 9's oppressive ruling priests and was designed worship their monster gods. Many lives were taken within these walls, both from cycles and cycles of sacrifice and the bloody slaughter of the priests themselves when Lady Hellbender.
And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Thanks, officer. Have a nice day.
Officer?
Whatever.
Anyone else notice all the creepy religious stuff?
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
The tree is no killer. We should be selling the angry rodent. Lady Hellbender will be displeased.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
It's a Flarkin army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers? With guns?
I have never seen Orthos tamed. I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Unless she's got a fleet of Shi'ar dropships.
Yeah, like she's got a bunch of ships to take her whole monster mash on tour.
I stand corrected. Those ain't Shi'ar.
Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Great question.
Next time, I'm flying.
Indeed.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume yes, but not no. Not chases across the galaxy level, no, at least.
Are you flarkin' kidding me? Look at this place! How's Gamora supposed to find Groot once we've sold him?
I'll find someone who knows and listen.
You're gonna ask for directions?
Never said I'd ask.
Screw this. I'm not gonna let you just wing it with Groot. We're doing it my way.
I'm not winging it.
Gamora knows what she's doing. She'll find a map or something.
Because I'm the navigator, right?
Then navigate yourself out of my way. I'm taking my tracking device, and I'll get him out myself.
The Galarian skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
A woman with expensive tastes. That's good news for our deal. Come on, we're a team. We stick together. All for one and one for all.
That's surprisingly insightful. Did you just make that up?
Yep, just now. Totally off the top of my head.
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements. My mistress is not known for her patience. If you keep her waiting, her offer will be significantly lower.
Let's go, Peter.
You can go in. Be respectful. We just mop the floor.
I am humbled by my king's competence.
Spare me your empty platitudes.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not blame me for my food. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I said,
milady.
release it.
We got this.
Well, he's not getting paid now. This is who Lady Hellbender is. I'm familiar with this character. Yeah, I'm seeing this character now. It looks like
You are free.
she looks like Cassandra from Assassin's Creed Odyssey, to be honest.
Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh. Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
again, take the lead, don't worry, I got this, women love me, or encourage Drax. Just play along, man, flatter her with something. We want to encourage Drax.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
Just for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable...
This would get us more money. We would have got 12,000 credit, 10,000 credits if it was Peter.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
A Flora Colossus. I thought your kind had been wiped out. Name your terms, Destroyer.
20,000 units.
20,000?
The creature is not monstrous like the creepy little beast. But it is a capable warrior and it possesses regenerative qualities. Also, it is the last of its species. 20,000 units is sufficient compensation.
No.
No? What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
This just would be more than enough.
He's the best
Drax
monster
has
you
this.
can buy.
Rocket Drax has this.
Name your terms then.
15,000. And you stay.
Whoa, you want to buy Drax?
Not buy. Invest. I could use a warrior like you at my side.
I have other commitments.
Shame. We could have had such fun together. 12,000 for the Flora Colossus, then.
1,000 is not
Not
nearly
that bad for a Flora... whatever. Deal. 12,000 units it is.
Drax was surprisingly effective at negotiating with Lady Hellbender. Okay. This is very similar to a Telltale game. Alright, so we have a $7,000
The storms
fine.
of Seknarf grow ravenous. You will stay among my Hellraisers and revel as one of us.
Yeah, this is great. We'd be... Thank you.
Okay, yeah, now we're gonna somehow sneak into the throne room.
No, of course I will. I'll call you. You guys were supposed to wait for me. You took too long. I was establishing an alibi.
You were flirting with a Seknarfian beast handler.
Who confirmed that Groot is definitely probably being kept in the new editions, man.
Which is where exactly?
Well, we didn't quite get that far.
Good thing we're doing my plan. Tracker's pointing back to Lady Skullsuit's throne room, so that's where I'm going.
Tiny little problem.
Boy, when these guys go, they go hard.
They're heavily inebriated.
Doesn't mean they're not a threat. My best blade work happens after I've had a few.
If a few Scud Knuckles gotta die to save Groot, so be it.
Whoa, hey! We are not here to start a war with the woman who's got her own private army.
No, just rob her.
If we do things right and be quiet, we'll be in and out with no one the wiser. Drax, what part of quiet don't you understand?
Dead is quiet, Peter Quill.
No killing! Don't touch anything, don't step on anything, and don't break anything. And don't do anything stupid. If we mess this up, it's game over for Groot. And us.
Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party.
It was like this with the Ravagers, too. Yondu was a real work-hard, play-hard sort.
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
We comparing Scuddy father figures? Because mine gave me a shock collar for my birthday.
Once we ditch this place, I'll show you guys a real party.
I will construct festive headwear worthy of this celebration.
This is massive and intense. Hellbender isn't just running a zoo or something. She's got a whole monster army and the henchmen to back it up. This is starting to feel like an arms deal, and maybe not the best idea. The sooner we wrap this up, the better. Drax has got a girlfriend. We met Lady Hellbender, and she's like a female version of Drax, a badass warrior who's less than impressed with my undeniable charm. Lucky for us, she was all over Drax, and I think it worked in our favor. We got enough for our fine, and then some. Glad it's going smooth, because this lady doesn't mess around. I'm gonna mention it. Oh, it's just. Hellbender knows how to throw a party, and lucky for us, because her henchmen seem to be out cold, as long as we keep quiet, we should be able to follow Rocket Striker straight to Groot. Interesting that Lady Hellbender isn't appearing in my character list. Warthos. The Cayenne Warthos is a towering quadruped capable of carrying 50 times its own weight, making it an exceptional beast of burden. It has enormous tusks it uses to burrow into the sides of rocky cliffs. When Cayennes hear this thunderous sound, they immediately rally their defenses. A Warthos protecting its den can easily tear down an entire village. Once the Queen of Seknath 9 owns nearly as many Warthos as there are on Kai. She has used them to reconstruct her palace, transport goods, and as the backbone of her personal monster army. She treats her beasts so well, they pose no threat to her properly. And then Nasher and Gasher. Nasher and Gasher are two sibling Ryderms who have become Lady Hellbender's most beloved pets. Rumor has it she paid more than twice the value of her own palace for the two beasts. Personally raised them from pups, and the three now share an almost telepathic link. She can simply give them a look and they will immediately jump to her protection. Lady Hellbender often rides the larger Ryderm Nasher. Ryderms are vicarious predators, and it's rare to find two anywhere near each other in the wild. A single Ryderm is responsible for the natural culling of entire animal populations. All their fangs and claws are deadly. Their tails are like wrecking balls, deceptively heavy with tails, muscled enough to wield them. A Ryderm can pulverize the chest of a much larger animal with a single blow. Nasher and Gasher, being trained so well, they only occasionally smash down the Taratara. The Taratara is an odd little creature from Maclu 4. Looks like a pile of eyeballs bursting out of a tiny frame. However, it can convincingly mimic just about any living beast it sees, even shrinking or enlarging its mass to pull off the deception. Its meek appearance is another trick, as it will often lure in a much larger beast looking for an easy meal and then transform into something even bigger. Though the Taratara appears to be of average animal intelligence, camouflage is not just visual. Imitate scent and even behavior so expertly that another beast's own family cannot tell the difference. As such, a powerful, entertaining evolutionary oddity, the Taratara remains in high demand by monster. Alright, so our next collectible is... We basically need to sneak through, but we need to go to the right before we hack after we've hacked a door. There are some costumes and stuff we need to go and grab.
I can't believe we haven't seen a single patrol.
Maybe this is just what patrol looks like for the night shift.
Such lack of work ethic.
Maybe. I just don't see them slacking off with a boss like Lady Hellbender. I thought about signing up with the Ravagers for a bit.
What happened?
It was a phase. I got over it.
Maybe you and Quill would have been bunk buddies.
Very over it.
Hey!
How can I get through here?
Throne room entrance is down there, so we just gotta, you know,
Leap our way across the chasm.
quietly.
See anything down here?
Prefer these halls when they are not cluttered by drunken louts.
Yeah, they really take R&R to the next level.
You're surprised?
Nope, just jealous.
Gotta say, this is not what I had in mind when you pitched this whole hero for hire thing.
Maybe Hellbender will give you a job.
I'm not the one she was interested in.
She's right. We should have just sold Drax.
That's not what I said.
Come on, you were thinking it. She was practically begging for a night with the big galoot.
Not Pip's rocket, and the plan is going just fine as is.
Still, he could have strung her along a little, gotten us closer to Groot or something.
Will not use my sexual magnetism deceptively.
Spoken like someone who's never dated.
Not everyone has to trick someone into a date.
You're not gonna jump across. You just drop down. Anything else around here that suggests we have to casually running?
Now the Ravagers. There's a bunch that knew at a party. How'd I wind up stuck with you lot instead of joining them?
Ravagers are dishonorable killers and thieves.
We're literally on our way to steal from Lady Hellbender.
This is not a theft, it is a rescue.
Technically, it is a theft because we did sell it, and we gotta keep the money as well. So that is feeding.
That's it. Dead ahead. Past another bunch of lightweights.
You're sure that tracker of yours is reliable?
Trust me, this baby's paid for itself.
Oh, you actually paid for it?
Paid, stolen, such ugly words. I prefer liberated.
I trust Rocket's doodad. Remember that time on Unsara?
I remember no such time.
Before your days, Muscles, Quill got caught stealing eggs from this place on Sakaar.
Why am I not surprised?
My doodad led me straight to him, hiding in a spike hatchery.
I was not hiding.
Yes, you were. Admit it.
Take enough primes, monster god of indigestion. Sacrifices kept Ragaga from vomiting lava all over the planet.
What?
It's nothing.
I don't smell anything.
It's my fur. Dashed wet Vesperance Snarfy and Mudball.
Puvadog statue. Second up primes monster god of jealousy. Puvadog demanded more sacrifices so we can than all the other gods. Oh, okay. No, we're still not at the door.
I knew just looking at these goons. They couldn't handle their drink.
I'm not sure you should talk.
Why not?
Because I can drink more than your entire body weight.
So can I.
Do your magic, Rocket.
It is not magic.
Just saying, have a little faith, Woolberry. My tech built them thumpers. It's gonna pop this door, and it'll find Groot.
flaws are nowhere.
Am I good or am I good?
Those were the same options.
Okay. Tracker says... come on, you
I
skeggy.
knew that thing was junk.
We saw him take Groot down the elevator, right? So we just gotta find the controls.
Lady Lottie does probably got him on her fancy chair up there.
We are down here.
Hellbender used some sort of rising stairs. There's gotta be a way of activating them from ground level.
I'm gonna go around first, because obviously there's rooms. And in those rooms have, in those rooms there's...
Maybe there's some stairs.
In this area there's, like, stuff to collect.
I mean stairs
There's
down.
Opponents, there's
Find a switch.
archives,
Maybe we can
there's
get access to the circuitry itself.
costumes. Fix this for a second. Yeah, so we've got costumes, we've got, costumes, archives, opponents, other
Give her
things.
the old
that
laser
there's
eyes, Quill. See if you can spot a power source or something.
Will we
Lady
do
Hellbender
anything
operates
else?
the elevator with her mind.
What?
Don't do it, go Poid. We discovered this, we discussed this. You agreed to not seek out the Monster Queen. That beast you liberated. The headman will be your undoing if it does not kill you, Lady Hellbender sure will. This is the most ridiculous of your ridiculous get-rich-quick schemes. Poacher is not known for their gentleness. That animal was torn from its snowy home and likely beaten. What if it turns on you the moment it senses the opportunity? Why can't you just, work in the brain matter mines? I know it is not glamorous, but it is an honest job. You don't need units to be happy. Why can't you see that? Why can't you understand all we need is each other? Please, please, please reconsider this plan. Release that thing before it becomes your death. I love you, you damn tool.
You watched her bewitch a Terra Terra. Perhaps this is among her powers.
Well, failing magic elevator lady, let's entertain the idea that the controls are up on that throne.
I see the, You have a lot of components, though. Just
Of course we're sure. We saw Groot leave on him.
that better be getting this. Okay, that's Drax's. You know what? We can change. So we can change it to Drax. We can change Drax's look. We can change it to his Guardians of the Galaxy one, like what he looks like in that. I think is better than this one. Pitikoff fondly describes films from his home world. They were apparently two-dimensional projected fiction, or sometimes three-dimensional through the sorcery of special extra-dimensional glasses. He often describes how our team might be represented in these films. He says my ritual scars would be more badass. I do not understand this phrase. Alright, so we'll go with the, go with the Drax from 2014, so the Guardians of the Galaxy thing. We've got Gamora. So far, I could swap the rockets, but his isn't that much different. I have Gamora and Drax in there, Guardian 2014 outfits, so I'll keep it on that. Now we don't have to worry about anything until you need to duck under somewhere, and there's going to be another. You duck under somewhere, and
The Signorfian night air is refreshing.
Smells like eggs.
Burnt hair.
Indeed.
duck under the We've gone all the way around, so
Do something.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just, Groot ain't moving or nothing.
Perhaps he is asleep.
He's probably just in a cage.
Just in a cage? Quill, you better be making some progress.
Gonna look around and grab everything. Just expecting these components. I don't remember if there's a trophy for all the perks, but there might be something.
Can't you just do that flippy thing and get up there, Gamora?
Even I've got my limits.
What is your maximum altitude?
Less than that.
Oh, this is smashable.
Maybe there's a control panel inside there you can hack.
It's possible.
You sure that tracker's fixed?
I told you, it ain't broke.
I don't like our whole plan relying on some trinket.
Well, unless you're hiding a map inside that jumpsuit, it's the best we got.
Drax
All right,
fixed
Drax, try to clear that rubble.
At once.
Let's see what's hiding back there. Think you could have made more noise with that?
Of course. But you did not ask.
Gotta do something.
All right, I'm sending the schematic to your visor. Just follow the wiring and tell me which junctions to switch.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. This is like a. I like this. This is like a. This is like Watch Dogs. This is like the Watch Dogs
Smells like wet
thing. So we've gotta connect all the things up.
No, it's me.
Yeah, this is like a Watch Dogs.
Here?
Done.
Cool! It changed, I can see it!
Doesn't take much to...
This is like the Watch Dog puzzles. I really like the, really liked those.
Whoops!
Done.
I believe those are monster mating calls.
Okay, that's a little freaky.
What are they doing trying to run this much current through one capacitor?
Is there a problem?
Just amateurs. This whole board is gonna need to be replaced.
Right now.
Well, no. But I should at least leave a note.
This one. Oh, here.
Yep.
Okay, here. And here.
Got it.
Switch this.
Done.
Rocket, did that work?
It's half powered, but I don't
That's
got
half
enough juice to flip the circuit yet. There's gotta be a second node.
Okay.
One node is done.
This one.
Peter?
We've got company! Is killing permitted now, Peter Quill? Yes, now! Kill them now!
You don't stand a chance!
I will enjoy this! I prefer confrontation to subterfuge. Let's end it quickly and not do it again!
Think these guys will be missed?
If these Scots sound the alarm, it's on you, Quill!
They won't get a chance! None of them can get out of here alive!
You know, you're scary sometimes!
Well, that was not ideal.
Hey, no witnesses, no problem.
Maybe Hellbender won't miss them.
Got a trophy for staggering aim, as I think it was. So I got 24.
Okay, here. And here.
Got it.
Just a little slip. No big deal.
For all we know, you may have just reconfigured the entire fortress.
Nah. Probably just lowered a height a bit or something. Switch this.
I think I know what we're supposed to do. You're supposed to like make it so that you you can probably like make the things go to the right spot and then have it done immediately. But then the issue with doing that is going to be the issue with doing that is the
See? Nailed it.
That is the wrong element.
What?
He's right. Groot went down on the other side.
nothing much really. Like well, we're in chapter 4 right now. Trying to solve a puzzle. We're trying to get Groot back at the moment.
Your voice does not convey certainty.
I'm mostly sure.
Trying to get Groot back at the moment. We sold Groot so that we could get our money back, and now we're trying to rescue Groot because we
Hey, our so-called leader is the biggest lightweight of all. I am not a lightweight. Oh yeah.
we need him back.
Remember that time at the Iron
That's what we
Lettuce?
do.
No, I rest my case. This is it. We're almost there.
I gotta say, this is going.
I hope you were doing well. I saw you were streaming Siege. Preparing for a 500.
Kink, but at least no one raised the alarm.
You're preparing for a 500 like pack opening. I think you said.
Sailing from here.
You have a bunch of packs that you have to open for.
Right on cue.
It's not that. Something's wrong.
It's equipment and skins and stuff like that. Those are always nice to see.
Hunk of junk. Flark. Anyone else got a bad feeling all of a sudden?
Rocket, keep it down.
Stuff it, Quill. Groot's tracker just went dark.
You said we're almost there. I'm sure he's fine.
You make sure as scut. Groot!
That could have gone better.
Could have gone worse. At least he didn't wake anyone on his way.
The rodent has tiny padded feet.
I'll kind of be stopping and starting between the conversations because I want to hear the conversations going on, but if I progress too far, it like forgets that we've got them. So that's usually the reason why I try and stop if possible, so I don't miss out on any kind of don't miss out on anything else. Hope that I hope that your streaming and stuff's going well. Oh, do we have to be? Oh, I see. We have to be quiet. Yeah. Okay, we have to be quiet along the.
No, he wouldn't.
Gotta make sure we don't touch any of the. There are a couple of collectibles I need to grab. In an area where we need to duck through, but.
Rodent is more irritable than usual.
He didn't want us to sell Groot.
Or did I? She was an inferior choice.
We got paid, didn't we? Now just a matter of us all getting out of here in one piece.
An area to. The area to.
Thanks,
Oh, we already had that one anyway. We need to. We haven't got.
I was thinking Groot's tracker may have gone dark because they.
We haven't had to vault over a thing.
like that.
It is more plausible that the tracker was discovered and has been destroyed.
Well, that's better, I guess.
As far as I know, I haven't missed anything, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I did miss it. I'm gonna go back. Or not. Or not.
What's with this place and no railings? It's like they got the.
How far did I just... Oh, it saved like 10 seconds ago. When did I last save? 5:50:17. That's not good. I missed the I missed the area. I was looking around and then I just realized the How far would I have to go back for this actually now? I'd have to go fairly far back, wouldn't I? It auto saves. It saved like 38 seconds ago. Yeah, I was supposed to grab an outfit here. I was trying to look around for what I was trying to look around, and it was mentioning about like avoiding all the objects. And then now need to vault over a wooden table. Yeah, I just completely missed the collectible. That's not good. Let's see if I can load it up and gets me back. I don't think that I can. I think I've just missed it because the door closed behind me. Yeah, I think I just completely missed that. I've missed that. I need that's the other thing. I need the outfits to finish the game at the end. When your allies move to the door and wait, that's probably why they didn't move to the door. I saw Rocket go through a door, and then I didn't see the other two go and do anything. I think that was why because it was saying to ignore the door and go straight, and then vault over a table. I didn't see the table that I was supposed to vault over. And you'll come to a crack that you can duck under. I didn't see that. I was looking for the crack that I had to go under, but damn, how do I like because there's only 3 checkpoints. Only like 3 save games. I guess what I'll have to do is I'll have to go back and well, actually, as it is anyway, I have to go back through and to finish the game. So the one for the trophy for equipping the outfits, I'd have to go back to a chapter anyway. I'd have to go back to a chapter anyway to equip the outfits anyway. So I guess me missing this it's going to take me back to this chapter, but I would also need to. I knew I was going to miss something. Guardian collectible in an archive. Where Groot is. I knew I was going to do something. I can't load the last checkpoint because the last checkpoint happened, like, right when I noticed that the checkpoint had happened. And the bad thing was that I went through the door, and then I went and turned back because I was like, wait a second, this doesn't look the right way. And then I saw the save game thing happen, and it saved over my current, save, because it doesn't have, there's no autosave, it just has, you've got your 3 manual saves, but the autosave saves over your manual save, which probably isn't as good as what it would have been, but yeah. It's kind of sucky that happened. So what I'll need to do is, when I go back to chapter select, I'll have to select this chapter and just rush through the chapter 4 to get that last collectible. Guess I'll have to do that. Alright. I wasn't, I didn't know that
What's with this
that was
place
what was
and
gonna
no
happen.
railings? It's like they got the architect.
Once I saw that this area wasn't the right area, I went and tried to turn back, and then I saw the autosave, and then I saw the door close, so it's like I didn't do anything about it. That's what it is. I think that's Groot over there. Yeah, that looks like it's Groot. That looks like Groot over there. Which since that shield is active. That's my fault. Doing what we can.
I was expecting more creatures than this.
Did you not see the skylight? It looks like there's tons more floors like this below us.
Oh, what the heck is that?
It's my spirit animal. Strong. Oh, beautiful.
Looks like a rhino slept with a jellyfish.
I had a feeling something was
Definitely
gonna happen.
not a fan of whatever this
It's
is.
fine, I'll just have to.
Grotesque.
Yuck. Just yuck.
I went through the area and I looked and I was looking around and it's like, I can't see what I'm looking for. And then I saw Rocket run through the door and the other ones weren't waiting. So then I went through just to see what was in there, and then I went too far, and when I tried to go back, it had already saved, and it had already closed the door.
Never meet your heroes, Drax.
And then I can't like load a checkpoint and do the thing. So we'll miss out on one outfit, but I can always go. I have to go back into New Game Plus, chapter select anyway to grab, to equip the outfits anyway. So I guess that means I'll just go back into chapter 4 and. Can I also get a ability for this? Go back into chapter 4 later then. This throne room is too quiet, but better than the alternative. Rocket's tracker says we're getting close. Didn't find a way down to that elevator we saw Groot take when we were. We must have found the monster pens. Sure smells like it. Just hope we don't have to search every cage in this weirdo zoo to find Groot. Should have gotten Hellraiser to give us a tour. Unfortunately, that's. So, we have to go to chapter select anyway for chapter 4, so, just see how that goes. I have to spend some extra time just to get to chapter 4, I'll do it. Do it to end. Woolly Grub. Lady Hellbender of Second Half 9 saved as many Woolly Grubs as she could. Their home planet Corbin before it was destroyed. So far, they have had a very hard time adapting to their new homes. Many predators, even with the Monster Queen's care. Wally grubs look a lot like Corbinate spiny potatoes in natural evolution that allowed them to hunt smaller prey on their homeworld. They burrow beneath the soil, leaving the root-like appendages on their faces, sticking out on the ground just like the vegetables, and pounce on any would-be scavengers. Sadly, on Second Half 9, none of the smaller animals seek out Corbinate spiny potatoes, but other larger ones do have a taste for woolly. So it's okay. What I should have done is I should have gone through and looked, seen what they were talking about, and I just didn't see. I didn't see a crack that was leading to anywhere. So I thought, okay, well, I saw them running through the area. I didn't realize that by running through the area, it was then going to close off the door. So what I should have probably done is just explored around a little bit more. I didn't see anything in my visor. Should have explored around a little bit more, and then found it there. But I have to make our way back to here now. Good thing about New Game Plus is that chapter select is that I can I believe I can what is it called? You can so is that even gonna work? Actually, is that even gonna work? I just realized. I think I can make my way back to the area. I think I can make my way back to the area and still grab things. Because I think they've changed it now so that there's a save rollback system or something like that. And I think the save rollback allows you to, when you're in chapter 4, allows you to go back in something. I think that's how it worked. I need to check this, because otherwise I'll have to reload an old save, which would be everything that we've done this day. Okay, because it auto-saves over the manual save, which I don't should have actually been saved. This is why I should have saved, even if I saved at the start of chapter, what, save rollback or something like that? I mean, I don't even know if this works on all. The game's main menu, select chapters, select chapter we should restart from. Players will notice that both the save and load game options will be grayed out. What is this actually? I just want to read what it says. So the newly saved chapter replay file is in the chapter you saved from, and it's now it resets your story, perks, and abilities, but keeps your unlockable items and files in the compendium. So that means that I think if I use Save Rollback, it'll mean that I keep my outfits. If that is how it works. Issues with the playthrough, encountering obstacles, or simply a thing. To help players in this situation, implementing a save rollback allows you to resume a playthrough from the start of a chapter of your choice, resetting story perks and abilities to the state that they were at the start of that chapter. I think that means that you can... I think that means that I still can maintain my outfits that I've unlocked. Saying that keeping your unlockable items and files in the collected container. Some items in the compendium may appear missing after using the Bob Fair boost to do count towards trophies and achievements. I think that means that... Yeah. That's the thing, they really need to disable autosave, and they add restart chapter, but they don't have that. Apparently you have to finish the chapter to then restart it, but then we have to do the trick above, and then it quits it out. Yeah, I think that's what's happened. I'll fix it up then. Can you... Okay, costumes it works, for other things it doesn't. So, someone said that they missed a Drax costume in Chapter 5, went back through Chapter Select to get it, got killed, and then got it and then killed, and then died, and then loaded the main save and it was still there. So, costumes might be okay. Costumes might be okay, but I'm not sure about the other, I'm not sure about the other stuff. So that might be an issue. The issue is that this is like too... Let me just see if I can, So otherwise I'm gonna have to reload my save. But I think that it still works. Over, so it's probably not gonna be accurate. Can I leave chapter so I can keep my outfit? Let me just check. So I missed Groot's MCU outfit in Chapter 1 and I've just collected it. With the latest patch, it is possible I had missed one of Star-Lord's outfits in Chapter 6, so I went back and grabbed it in Chapter Select. All of my outfits all carried over. I was in my new... Okay, so that confirms it right there. So I've missed an outfit, which is fine. I can go back to it via Chapter Select. So, continue. That. So me missing that outfit is what it is. I can't do anything about it. I went too far ahead. I have to back to this. So what we'll end up doing is I can go back to chapter select, and all the other collectibles are fine, but the outfits stay. The outfits stay. So what I was supposed to do was I was supposed to continue through the area, breaking all the objects, and then it says when the allies move to the door and wait, ignore them, go straight, which I thought I did, but then I didn't see the vault over the table. And they said you'd go and find an area with more guards. So I guess I just completely missed that. So we've got to get a Guardian collectible and a archive. Outfit is fine. Sorry about that. I had to basically make sure that I could still... I'm not going to go to where he is. Guess everyone else is going there, but I'm not gonna. Right, head back to the.
Take your sweet time, you Zardoons.
They're all in that room, so I'm gonna avoid that room.
It's like the Larkin Collector's Museum all over again.
At least these beasts seem well cared for.
Prison's a prison.
Jeez, what sort of creature is bad enough that even Hellbender keeps it in a cage?
Probably could have like solved that much sooner, but.
Take your sweet time, you Zardoons.
Whoa, it's like a snot monster covered in pimples.
Sounds like a teenager.
But again, like I tried to figure out a solution, and then I had a look at the thing, and it's like I knew that the save rollback feature existed, but I wasn't sure how it worked.
Nope.
Costumes.
Nope, don't do spider snakes.
With other stuff, it would be a problem if it was collectible wise, but outfits carry over, so that's all that I care about. The outfits carry over, then it means before I finish the game, I can. Not even before I finish the game, I can just I can finish the game because we have to do that anyway. We unlock costumes at the end We're looking for a Guardian collectible somewhere.
What is
I think it's
that
in the same
smell?
room where Groot is.
It's mulch.
The what?
The dry grass.
I think they're both in there, aren't they?
Supposed to be dry.
Yeah, maybe don't leave it out when you've got a hole in your ceiling.
I gotta find that. There's an assassin's ring. Feeding trough, filled with assorted proteins, including meat content from Noctofish, Slakebeast, Orthos, and traces of various sentient. Yeah, so fortunately, that's what's
See any
happened.
breeding pairs. Maybe she keeps them separate.
Lady Hellbender would not sully her collection with duplicates.
You saw the Warthos. This is no collection. She's amassing an army. No telling how many creatures she's tamed.
Needs to go in here anyway. Be an archive and assassin's ring in here.
Larkin prison. We should let all these things loose.
Doesn't seem so bad. They're like pets.
Like pets. Spoken by a woman who ain't
There's
spent
Groot
enough
right
time in
there.
a cage.
Not all cages have bars.
Ugh. Ugh.
I don't think there's anything much I can do with, I don't like that you can't pick up certain things. Like, one of the side rooms, there is supposed to be an assassin's ring. I don't think I have that. So what we'll do is, after I finish the game, I'll go back through and grab the outfit and thing. I'm looking for the... Inside one of the prison rooms, we found some of those. I head in another side room and more components next to a collectible, and then... Groot is apparently in the same room as one of the archives, which I guess I'm just not seeing. Seeing an archive room. Supposed to be like a triangle. Keep a trouble. With so many interesting and largely unknown creatures arriving almost every cycle, I have begun to put together a care and feed newsletter for each section. Please read it carefully and come to me if you have any questions. Species Sporknat. Diet omnivore, especially enjoys thistles and kittens. Exercise recommended daily walks. Seems to appreciate the area beneath the salt flats. Health specimen seems healthy, awaiting blood work for confirmation. Bit of a limp left foreleg. Species Pugilum. Diet carnivore, especially voracious. Exercise, drop live prey into cell, and let the delightful creature murder them. Really is fascinating to watch. Health specimen is on the mend after devouring that young worthless. Had no idea it was such a glutton. Species undetermined, this creature defies most of what we know. Further studies necessary. It does not appreciate captivity, so be extremely cautious. And clearing out the pen and feed during feeding times. Diet unknown. What it refuses one day, devours the next. Further study necessary. Exercise after 3 near escapes already. Creature is to remain in its pen. Still suitable. Area is built. Health, specimens robust, almost frighteningly so. Species Flora Colossus. Diet herbivore. Would that make it a cannibal? Suggest starting with yarrow root with molasses. Exercise. Supervised exercise time and balding. Garden. Health specimen is slightly malnourished. Covered in several scars and healed wounds, but in overall good shape. Seems lonely. Suggest finding creature or animal companion. Right, before we go and do anything with Groot, I need to go back to these areas and make sure that I check to the... Could be like an assassin's ring or something around I can pick up. It's supposed to be a collectible, a guardian collectible, so... It should appear as something. I already grabbed it, but I don't recall. This area was where the components. Seeing any collectible hanging around. But they either got it or I'm just missing it somehow.
Nice. An assassin's ring.
But it is what it is, I can't really do much about it. I made a mistake with the thing, I thought I had to load it back up. Save Rollback, basically what would happen other times is if you did not do that, you would have to redo like a whole playthrough, because what would happen is it would ban the Assassin's Ring. What would happen is if you did not, if you missed something, for example, you would then have to go back through the game, because you can't do chapter select because it reloads how the game was when you first got to that area. Now they've made it so that it's independent of itself, but really, the way that they could have fixed it is by not having autosave other than manual save. That's how you fix it. Should have had been a dedicated slot. Should have been a dedicated slot instead.
Groot! Easy there, bud. I'll get you out in a flash.
Whoa! Hey!
We have nothing else left to worry about in terms of...
Stand back. I will breach the perimeter.
It's too thick.
It's too thick.
Nothing else left to do in this chapter.
Just like the Urago drop, bud. On 3, 2...
It actually would have been easier to pick up Rocket's full 5 horseman outfit if I...
down to your bark. You know, we either showed up sooner, but
if I went down the other
route now, all we need is
yellow way, but pretty much done with this chapter.
I guess Groot knows the way.
I mean, it is what it is. I can't.
What's going on? Say something.
You okay, Groot?
Shut it, Quill.
What did I do?
You're the one who insisted on this stupid plan. Now that freaking Monster Queen has, I don't know,
Traumatized him.
Exactly.
So it just means when I get to the point where we finish the game, which I have to do anyway, I have to finish the game. I would have to go and just Right, that's the archive.
Was the tree able to
get the platinum anyway, I have to reload into chapter select and the outfits anyway. So
this concept.
Get the
keep wild animals in cages.
I would do that right after the thing because there's no other content left to do after that. Like we'd be done with the game. wouldn't have anything else left that I could do. It's all going to depend on timing.
Perhaps the tree has been bewitched.
She did do something to that Tara.
So no one's gonna talk about the fact that he's walking around naked.
You all shut your flarky traps and let me think.
Hey, come on, talk to me, bud. What did that Bethune Flarka do to you? Look.
Wait. There's two.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, right, no, it's the thing doesn't... We don't know which one's which now.
Thought you could cheat me and suffer no consequence.
Groot.
Oh, okay, no, she tricked us.
Which one of you thought it wise to entrust your absurd scheme to a Flora Colossus? You call him friend, yet you ignore his very nature. Overlooking.
I would have looked up the, like, once I realized my mistake, I would have gone and,
to his credit.
would have gone and looked up what I needed to look up, like, try and find the, thing.
Lady Hellbender.
Would have looked up,
Honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably.
I would have looked up,
Is worthless to
if there was a way, because if there was no way for me to do it, I would have had to have restarted the thing, but,
my wrath.
from what I remember, when they mentioned about how the Save Rollback feature worked, it was basically that, when we, if you were playing it before that, you would have to, it would reset the chapter back to the thing which would remove all the other collectibles you grabbed. With the Save Rollback feature, you can now pick chapter select, it will then take you back to, it'll take you back to, chapter 4, like what we've been doing.
Okay, that's a true monster. Well, let's make it truly death. We're gonna get flattened if we don't deal with those arms. Let loose, Rocket! Do not cower behind your pet, Lady Hellbender. Just focus on the thing trying to kill us. Quiet down. Drax, destroy! Death has come! Okay, so maybe this wasn't the best plan.
I don't think Novacore is getting paid.
Pay for that.
We will need to pell this for one appendage at a time.
Yes, you will pay for your insolence.
Bottle's ready, huh?
Guys, huddle up! I cannot fight beside you any longer, rodent. Your battle skills are sloppy and erratic.
My skills? You've got all the subtlety of a brain-dead battering ram!
Say the word, Peter Cloak, and I shall single-handedly tear these fiends apart.
Hey guys, stop with the insults of our team when we fight like one.
Whoa, 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 guys! These insults you keep tossing around, are we a team, or should we just throw each other's lives away? Because the only thing that matters
You guys
is
must
that
pick
we
me up.
knock them out together. Who's with me?
Today, I
Can't wait to take him down.
Let me in!
Yeah. Okay, so unfortunately, like, this would be the, this would be, okay, this is for the part where it would, change.
Destroy them, knight. I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
What is next, Peter Quill? Groot, snag him! It's all you, Gamora! Come on! Let's talk about this!
You waste your last word. No! Not again! Enough toying with them! End this!
Crowd control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusions! Don't have to tell me twice! Carve of a new one!
I'm on it!
You don't know who you're messing with, lady!
Do not make me laugh!
Well, Drax! We harbor! Come on, you overgrown octopus! We're gonna cut you into tiny pieces!
Come on, just give me a shot!
If I can freeze it, you can slice it! Wrap him up, bud! Feel my wrath! The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
We can't let it get its strength up!
Look! It's sucking up that rope!
Yeah, that's what I would have done. I would have gone and just made sure, because it would have been. I had to pretty much put it up right then and there. Oh, guys.
Like we don't have enough problems already! Hey, at least the jelly things die real good! Dig in, round two! Rip of a new one! Destroy!
Thanks, Peter.
Round him up! Alright! We're making progress! The beast has learned from its mistake! The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures! That's little comfort, Drax! Rip him up, Drax!
What to the chase?
Come on, you overgrown octopus!
Just give me an opening! Now, overwhelm them!
Now is the time to strike! Gamora, cut him to death!
I'll
Drax!
enjoy this!
Bye!
Come on, just give me a shot!
You do not possess a firearm!
Peter! Help! Now!
Lost and low! Proves persistent!
Shoot them! She's not gonna let this one go!
That's a problem for later!
What's the deal?
You
Can we
struggle
actually
in
move
vain.
these things? We're about to have more problems!
Alright! We're making progress! The beast has learned from its mistake!
Swarm them, my pets! Heads up!
Am I doing something wrong with this fight?
I should break the ball! I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
She's still hiding behind someone else!
Take heed! Come on, you overgrown octopus! We're gonna cut you into tiny pieces!
I think I hadn't triggered that before. I think that was what happened. Yeah, I would have looked up what I needed to do. I had to make sure what it was. Save Rollback feature works the way that I implemented it.
I am trying to destroy!
Now, overwhelm them!
Probably able to do damage.
Whose idea was it to make these sharp on the inside?
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
Looks like a hot night!
Take
Oh.
That thing must get killer heartburn! That seems unlikely. That car's gonna blow!
Destroy the force to kill them!
Inside! Just some general life advice.
Nice.
Oh man! Why do they have blades in them?
Okay, there we go. Now we finished it. Okay, we had to like wait for the cores to come out and then freeze them, and then Drax will pick them up and throw it at her. That's what we had to do.
Guys, we did it!
We got a bunch of trophies in that fight, so
Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
yeah, what I'll do is once we finish the game and we have to put the outfits equipped anyway, I will go into chapter 4, just get as far as I can in that, and then go and grab the outfit. That should be all of them. If we see all of the outfits there, then that means it's fine. As long as we have everything else, it's... all the other collectibles only require us to get 65%.
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
Obviously, I'd like to get all of them as much as possible, but can't guarantee everything.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Only after the talking tree betrayed us. I am Groot. I do not speak tree.
Hey, you got a problem with Groot, you got a problem with me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki,
Is it true? Really?
there's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After we left, we went to the quarantine zone. I saw the door and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom on?
You were mad. So much light. I didn't find the Raker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Novacore.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your start pants on. I'll go check the array.
Bring her back. I need them all back. I just have to...
Rocket!
It's the space llama again.
Look at what it did! It chewed everything! The scut!
Rocket, relax. It's just an array.
Just an array. Look at it, Quill. Where am I gonna get the parts to fix that? It's flarked! I told you it was a mistake to keep that thing. But did you listen to me? Oh, no! We don't listen to Rocket. He just has to fix the frickin' ship.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the dock to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need, and he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
No, we cannot abandon the child. Her behavior was erratic.
The llama thing you chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right. We made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
Okay, so we have 2 more conversations.
Under control. Better not
More
come back here
conversations.
and try to finish chewing through my ship, or else.
More conversations with Delves and Gamora. That's the first thing that we do first.
Repair the broken refrigerator door.
What?
First thing we have to do is just.
In the near future.
I got a whole.
I've got a lot of trophies and a lot of other things to back up, so those in a second. Because now I should say. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what ended up happening with the thing. Because the game, when it saves, when the game saves, you have 3 manual saves, but it saves over your main save, which is weird because most games have an autosave separately, and then they have a manual save themselves. I've never heard of a manual save being saved over by an autosave. At least not recently. What did we actually get? We finished chapter 4. Beat the Dweller in Darkness, we revived someone, and we staggered enemies. Bunch of other things probably to do. We did get another ability. Drax charged forward to stagger in a. We can do rapid fire on heavy damage across enemies. This groups everyone together. This shoots enemies into the air. I feel like getting ourselves out, our upgrade would be better because this is plus this is better than the jet booster thing. This basically allows us to point our guns at something for so long and then just do a normal damage. We have a bunch of perks we need to do as well. Found Groot is acting strange, stranger than a talking tree who only speaks 3 words. At least he knows the way out. Okay, so that's the because he put Groot. Got played, helping to figure out what we were up to, and had a Groot imposter waiting for us. He led us to the sort of monster Hellbender is really into. Unfortunately, wants to eat. So what will happen this time is I will use chapter select. Once we finish the game, we'll do chapter 4 all the way up to where we have to do, and then that will unlock all the equipment for the outfits, and then we'd be done. We'd be done with the game. It's all going to depend on how much time I have. Well, so see. Don't think Lady Hellbender will be inviting us back anytime soon. Not after we killed her favorite pet. At least we got the units we need. Tried to call Corel and Nikki answered, but then the comms went down. Looks like that llama thing's been treating the Milano like a chew toy. Rocket's in a mood. Maybe about the chewed up wires, maybe about the fine, but I promised Corel we'd pay it, so we're paying. Now it's update. The minor update at the end of each chapter. Lady Hellbender, second half 9's Monster Queen was once a nameless virgin sacrifice fed to a holy monster. Surprised every... Wait a second, what's that from? What is that from? That's from, Which movie is that? I think they do that in Clash of the Titans. I think they do it in Clash of the Titans. I remember they put a virgin sacrifice at the top of the area to feed the Kraken with the intention of that being enough to thing. I think that happens in that movie. Surprised everyone by taming the beast and emerging from the sacrificial pit unscathed. Reborn as Lady Hellbender, she then wrested power from the priest, took control of the planet, and transformed it into a lawless wonderland better reflective of her own image. Perfidious, cunning, and cutthroat, now she's the one throwing priests into the jaws of monsters, and the only gods left are the ones that she commands. Lady Hellbender leads a burgeoning criminal empire founded on the training and trafficking of rare space monsters. Her minions scour the galaxy for new creatures to add to her twisted sanctuary. While some are traded or sold, the vast majority of her favorites join her exotic ecosystem, where they are further tamed and trained as both her children and her personal army. First appearance in Totally Awesome Hulk number 1, 2015. So she's a Hulk villain. She started as a Hulk villain. Writer Greg Pak, artist Frank Cho, Sonia back, cover artist Frank Cho, David Curley, editor Mark Panicia, Chris Robinson, Karen Shaw. Dweller in Darkness. In the deepest reaches of Lady Hellbender's fortress lies the Dweller in Darkness, believed to be a dimensional traveler from Everine. Worshipped as a monster god by Second Up Nine's former priest, Lady Hellbender added the creature to a menagerie following her bloody ascension to the throne. Mystics believe the Dweller to be a hyper-intelligent entity, though the mutilation required to squeeze into this dimension has left it wounded and confused. Further abused by Second Nine's former priest render it feral, but it thrives under Lady Hellbender's care. It has regrown several tentacles and has started warping reality to send its feelers out into the wild. First appearance of Floor 4, number 229, 1974. Writer Jerry Conway, artist Rich Buckler, Chick Stone, Lesman, artist Rich Buckler, Marie Severin, artist Thomas. Creatures here. The items will update when we get the archives as you so we've got our own room.
Hey, Groot! Is the Chew Devil trying to chew on anything down there?
I am Groot.
Good. Keep it that way. Starting to think maybe it's just what it eats, you know?
I am Groot.
Yeah, the QZ would have been an open buffet for something that eats wires.
Should be a collectible.
I wonder what the future.
Actually, this is Rocket's room.
More fighting!
Perhaps next time we should get a contract with no fighting involved.
What would you be good for, then?
Dispatching enemies is not my only skill.
Those scaly bastards didn't stand a chance.
I think it's Star-Lord's room and Gamora's room.
Are those Shatari handcuffs?
We need to have them appear in the thing. We have to interact with them.
Yeah.
Strange thing to collect. And I collect some pretty weird stuff.
Oh, it's not like that. I found him in the quarantine zone and I just kept him.
Why?
Don't know. As a reminder of who I used to be, how I got here, it's stupid.
Not necessarily. You want to talk about it?
Deadbeat Dad, I don't know if you know this, but my dad is king of Spartax.
I don't know if you know this, but my dad is kind of the king of Spartax.
I know.
You do? I mean, you do. Of course you do. You're you.
Yeah, and it's not exactly a secret. It's what I would have done, kidnap the progeny of a powerful leader to control them. I mean, Hela knows how long they kept you. Except that it was for the express purpose of keeping the Spartoi Empire from joining the Resistance.
4 years.
What?
4 years. That's how long they had me. 4 Earth years. And a few days.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. For a long time, I thought my dad would come get me. Raise an army, send in spies to break me out, something. But he didn't. Guess it wasn't politically advantageous.
Fathers suck sometimes. Trust me.
At least your dad wanted you. Even after the war, Mai wouldn't see me.
Want is a nice way of saying kidnapped. Make no mistake, Peter. You're not the only one who was stolen from their home. And 2, you went to Spartax?
Even had a speech worked out and everything. Hey, Dad, it's me. Your son you left to rot in a Shatari prison? It was that or punch him. I was undecided. Still am. Getting into the White House would have been easier.
White House?
Basically, my dad loves bureaucratic bullcrap. I thought being his only son would be enough to get me an audience. Turns out I needed an appointment.
The Spartoi Empire was in political shambles after the Galactic War.
He was too busy to see his kid? Yeah, I got the message loud and clear. I lost everything I ever loved because of him, and he wouldn't even look me in the eye.
I'm so sorry, Peter.
Don't be, I just really want to punch him.
Ever been to Shatari Prime?
Ever been to Shatari Prime?
More times than I care to admit.
Then you know what it's like. How they're like. The scritching, scratching, hissing, reptilian stuff of nightmares.
Oh yeah, hard to forget.
I've seen some pretty messed up movies, but nothing came close to what it was like living on Shatari Prime. I was just a kid. I didn't even know aliens were real until they showed up in my backyard. And now?
And now you're surrounded by aliens.
There aren't a lot of humans out here. Sure, there's a few of us kicking around.
Richard Ryder.
Right, that guy. Might as well be an alien. Point is, I'm pretty much alone. All because the Shatari saw me as a valuable asset.
Not just the Shatari. Thanos.
Of course, your dad was pulling the strings. I think I'd almost rather Thanos over those lizards.
I can promise you that Thanos would not have been the better option.
Maybe. I mean, do you know what the Shatari do to their prisoners? The unvaluable ones? They throw them into an arena and make them fight monsters. They take bets, sabotage favorite prisoners by breaking a leg or an arm. All of it for their messed up insect entertainment.
You survived, Peter. Men stronger than Drax have been slaughtered in those arenas. You lived.
Yeah, I survived all right. As a bargaining chip.
Would you have preferred death?
I don't know. Back then, maybe. Now, not so much.
Then be glad you made it out at all. Helen knows I'm glad you did.
Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break before I continue, and then we'll go and we're still gonna go and do the Gamora collectible, and then I'll go around the ship to see if there's anything else left that I can do. Because sometimes you can talk to the characters, and we also need to go to the workbench. You get those perks as well. Right, so, things left to do that we wanna... We need to go looking around to see if there's anyone that, was workbench we need to look up as well.
Make it fast, Quill. I still got that array to repair.
Can we talk for a second?
Talking for every character is going to be
Yeah,
good as well.
Sure. Let's talk. What you said before Seknarf about me giving a lot to the team and you making it up to me. You mean it?
Every word.
Then how come when I tell you how to get out of this easy, you ditch my advice and you roll over for Nova Corps?
Rocket, please. Just because I don't always take your advice doesn't mean I don't listen to you. We're a team. Everybody's got an opinion.
So you'd rather listen to Gamora?
Gamora? Gamora knows her stuff, man. She's the navigator. She navigates the stars and planets and, comets.
She navigates comets.
Sometimes. And Groot is our, special vegetation specialist. His opinion's valid, too.
And Drax, what makes him so great?
He's, tactics. The man is such a tactician.
And then there's me, the grumpy flarkhole who does ship repairs.
Come on. You're a valued member of this team. We started this together. Now we need to make something profitable of it. Something lasting. We could go to nowhere like you suggested. But if we don't pay that fine, Nova Corps will come for us. How do we make money then?
Maybe paying our fine makes some sense.
Exactly. So let's just get it over with and move on. Right?
We'll see. There. Happy now? We done? Hurry up, Quill. I ain't got all day.
I like how Rocket was like over the one side of the area, and now he's on the other side. We got like a new skill. I thought I saw 14 before. Shield delay, shield. Increase health points. That would be good. I could get. This is probably what I'm going to grab. So I've noticed a few times we've gone really close to dying.
One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh. I doubt even you could break that.
Drax is over there. Where we have to go, I think. Everyone keeps the fridge open.
Rocket, any chance you can check out the fridge while you're at it?
I ain't got time to refill it. I got other priorities right now.
Penny for your thoughts?
What is a penny?
It's money. Like units. The saying means I'd pay to know what you're thinking.
We must use our currency to pay the Nova Corps fine, or we risk...
Drax. Just tell me what's up.
I am realizing that I do not know as much as I thought I did. Our visit to Seknarf 9 was not what I expected.
Because Lady Hellbender isn't a giant?
She is definitely not. That is only part of it, Peter Quill. On our way to her fortress, I realized that many of my assumptions about this team have been incorrect as well.
Really?
The assassin and the rodent. Without them and the tree fighting nobly beside us, we would not be alive right now.
I told you, they're not bad people just because they have a bad past. Life is complicated, Drax. Things are never simple.
On Katath, it was. I had a family that I cherished and a certainty about life that I no longer possess.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time.
Talk to Rocket, talk to Drax, and now we just need to talk to Gamora in her room. And we need to,
There? Rocket?
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Is that my toothbrush?
It fits in the small cracks.
Oh, Rocket, please!
Hold it in for a
they're all doing stuff to it. They're all using his toothbrush for things. Yeah, we need to pick up. I just like how it gets, we pick up and then it gets left there.
Hey, Gamora! I was just admiring this super cool assassin ring I got from my favorite super cool assassin. As a token of my, you know...
Token of what?
Of my everlasting commitment to not being murdered by you.
It's gonna take more than a ring. It is really nice, though. How'd you know what kind of ring it is?
Oh, let's just say you're not the first assassin to cross my path. Though I guess I should be glad no one ever sent the deadliest woman in the galaxy after me.
You know, that name is actually a misnomer. Everyone thinks I got it doing Thanos' dirty work. Before, you know, I betrayed him. In truth, I got it after I joined the Resistance, on a mission where nobody died.
The Resistance mission? You have to tell me about this Resistance.
You have to tell me about this Resistance mission, especially if no one died.
I don't think it's a story you're gonna like.
Why not?
Because it doesn't make Corel look very good.
Okay.
The thing you have to understand is that it was the end of the war. The Resistance was losing. Bad. The Chitauri knew it, Thanos knew it, we all knew it. But then, Thanos died. At first, people thought it was a false report. Misinformation spread to lure the Resistance out into the open. But when it became clear that it might be true, Corel saw an opportunity. An all-or-nothing mission that could win the war once and for all.
The final attack on Chitauri Prime. You're talking about the Resistance stealth mission that kidnapped their infant queen.
Except kidnapping the queen wasn't part of Corel's original plan. The only reason she had me tag along was so that I would kill the queen.
What? There's no way.
Is it so hard to believe? She was grieving. You know that. The Chitauri had killed her husband, her little boy. She wanted revenge, and I was her chance to finally get it.
Brel would never put out a hit on a baby. She would never kill a kid.
Believe what you want. But she's not who she was back then. None of us are. Something changed. Maybe it was having Nikki. Either way, I refused and we won the war without killing anyone else. And for reasons I don't fully understand, I became known as the deadliest woman in the galaxy afterward.
I think Thanos would cause you.
What did cause you to betray Thanos?
He's
I mean,
first thing he says.
He adopted you when you were like...
5. He basically raised us, taught us everything we know.
So what finally did it? What snapped you out of it?
I found the Resistance.
What?
Thanos was obsessed. He had me and Nebula combing the galaxy for their location for cycles. Each of us determined to be the first to find them and report back. So when I found them first, I was so excited to tell him. I got home, and I found him talking to an empty room. To someone called Lady Death.
That's not ominous.
I truly...
Alright, at least they have,
twisted way.
at least they've kept the comic accurate.
Thanos didn't want to restore balance to the galaxy. He was just in love with death, literally in love. And he would kill all of us, including me, including Nebula, to prove it.
But you couldn't let him.
No. So instead of telling him where to find the Resistance, I joined them.
I, kind of don't know what to say.
There's nothing to say. After the Galactic War ended, I moved on. And now I'm here, doing all this fun stuff with you guys.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. But seriously, thank you for sharing that with me.
Sure.
Alright, so now we just have to find Groot, I think. We just need to find Groot, and then we will go to the next one.
What's up, Muscles? Pissed about the array, too?
I am pondering our latest mission.
I get you. Finally get a win, but no, gotta give our cash to Novacore.
I do not consider Seknov 9 a successful heroic venture.
It's successful because we got the units, not because it was heroic.
Didn't you say the same thing after Satopia?
That one was a bit higher on the heroism scale.
Bank robberies are not heroic.
Yeah they are. Banks are evil.
Oh, nice! You made a cute little pen.
Oh, I see.
It better stay out of my fur.
He made a pen for it. And by pen, I mean, he made a pen, and by pen, I mean a completely restrictive vines around the... around it.
If the tree had not removed it.
You think? That thing's got it coming.
I would prefer if you refrained. I would prefer not to have to remove your arm.
What the? Why do you care about that llama now?
You have removed it from its natural habitat. You must now tend to its needs.
Yeah, as if.
to chew up the comms, did you?
Groot? We can't talk to Groot. So let's, I guess we just go to the,
You are right
also
to
we
be
do
worried
have
about
the,
broken communications
stuff I need to
array,
read.
Rodent. A potential client might contact us and find our messaging system unavailable.
Our inbox has been dry for cycles, Drax.
Perhaps because some of us shirk our duty to distribute cards of business.
I am Groot.
Yeah, Groot does enough distributing for all of us.
Not sure. Items. Chitauri Seer cuffs. Rare Chitauri prisoners that survived internment often describe the Seer cuffs as the worst pain they've ever felt. Believing that a captive is most at risk of escaping during transport, the Chitauri like to deal the punishment up front as a deterrent. The cuffs stimulate nerves throughout the body to experience an intense burning sensation, making it impossible to focus on anything else. The prisoner faints or cannot walk, the Chitauri are large enough to drag them to their Assassin's Ring. The Galactic Assassin's Ring, a guild ring granted only to members with at least 50 kills on their record. As deadly as those who wear it. It is lined with tiny compartments that can produce spikes with various preloaded poisons, each designed to have maximum impact, destructive impact on a specific race. A simple brush across the back of the neck is enough to kill most targets. The ring responds to motion, specifically hand gestures that the assassin can set before the mission. It also allows one preset suicide gesture, which will inject every poison into the wielder's finger. The guild recommends choosing a gesture that cannot accidentally be recreated through normal activity. Now we can move on to.
Okay then. Drax, name 3 skills you have besides fighting.
He was pretty good at rocket throwing.
It's not funny. I swear, if anybody else tries to throw me, I'll throw them off a cliff.
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Oh wait, she's in here.
No.
We haven't talked to her
Doesn't
yet.
matter. The Halosobe's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Prior to her interest or back off. Mine wasn't an entire system. It's a disappointing, but I saw everything. I mean, we kind of did.
Hate to disappoint, but I saw everything. Didn't really peg you as a doll collector. And yes, I value my life.
Peter, I'm not gonna kill you for asking about my collection.
That's good, because last time...
So what if I collect them? A lot of people have hobbies. Groot collects plants, Rocket's obsessed with bombs.
Yeah, and Drax has a lot of really scary-looking knives.
See? Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess. You know, as a kid, I collected stuff too. Baseball cards, action figures...
You think collections are childish?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm messing with you, Peter. I don't care what you think. I'd just rather keep my hobbies to myself. Time's ticking away, Peter.
Okay, Corel, get ready to be impressed.
Corel is probably monitoring this ship, waiting to see if we make the right choice.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
We know for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Halosobe.
my ship.
Relax. Standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing it.
All right. Let's pay that fine.
So, after we get out of here,
You mean if we get out of here?
I know someone who could set us up with a relatively lucrative contract.
I will not assassinate anyone.
Yeah, I ain't sneaking around no rich flarker's mansion to poison his dinner or something.
I was going to explain how we could land a cattle herding contract with our llama experience.
Absolutely not!
What have they got left here? Archive is fine. Wrap power to the room to the right, next to the air we send rocket to, and then there's an outfit in there we need to do.
So, what should we do with the leftover money after we pay off the cops? I say we get a landing assist program.
There won't be much left, but we should use it to get intel on our next contract.
We should use it to acquire food.
Yeah, Drax wins.
Yes. Anything but Yarrow Root.
If we are looking for a future endeavor, I still wish to battle the great Fin Fang Foom.
Still?
And sell them to who? Lady Hellbender wants to skin us. Of course I'd make a great coat, but I'd rather keep my fur on my back. What do you think, bud? What should we do next?
Ready to pay our fine?
Even Groot can see you're here for some blueberry pie. Hey, want to take bets on if Quill's gonna get back with Cop Lady?
I'm Groot.
It ain't a station shaped like a rock, it's a rock shaped like a station. I know there's some reason we're doing this, but I still want to go on record that I don't want to be here, and that being here is a mistake.
Want to bet on who can flip off the most officers before they catch us?
Not in the mood.
Okay, I thought you'd like that.
Good question. Hey, Gamora, you've been in a Nova Corps station. They got public restrooms?
We have a toilet right here, Groot.
Our bathroom is quite cramped for a being of his stature.
He can bend.
This reminds me of when I surrendered to the authorities.
What was it like?
Liberating.
Something tells me we'll be out of here faster than your prison sentence.
Depends if you still plan on mating with Centurion Ko-Rel.
You ever been to the Rock before?
Yeah, looks like every other Nova Corps station.
Any chance you know how to get around this place?
You don't get around. You're either brought in or you stick to the reception desk.
Rocket'll come around. Just try not to eat anything else, okay?
Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paints, we get Novacore to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice after the war. Too many seats, not enough butts.
Seems more efficient this way anyway.
Sure, till the world mind sneezes and suddenly you got no life support.
That is a precarious system.
It doesn't work that way. He's exaggerating.
Am I? I heard a bunch of gold domes on Egros starved because some ones and zeros made world mind hardlock the facility.
There's no Novacore facility on Egros.
Not anymore. What kind of name is The Rock, anyway?
It is factually accurate.
Would you believe the name's got nothing to do with it being on a giant rock?
I would not.
So why is it called that?
No idea. That's just what I heard.
M-ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R73-4PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
How the flark are we supposed to get off this rock?
Just moving it.
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This isn't exactly my first Novacore fine. Yours either.
First time I'm paying one. Flarkin knew I should have stayed on board.
You know, it does seem kind of extra empty around here. Coming, Rocket?
Yeah. How should I know? Ask the former Nova cop.
Ask me what? And I wasn't actually part of Novacore.
Groot wants to know how come there's no patrol ships.
The Rock isn't really that kind of station, but yeah, there should still be a few.
As good as my word, Corel.
You know she can't hear you.
What? Yes, I know.
You two have some history, hey?
Yeah, we did do. History, I mean.
Corel's good people. She saved me from a Shatari bloodletter. Of course, this was after she tried to get me thrown out an airlock.
Yeah, that sounds like Corel.
Hey, listen to Captain Lovesick. Hoping your girlfriend would be all excited to see you?
Yeah, I mean, I just figured she'd be surprised we actually showed up.
I'm surprised we actually showed up.
That Nova tracker didn't give us a whole lot of choice.
There's always a choice. I told you, my guy on Nowhere could pop that thing no problem.
And what happens when a Nova ship scans us and discovers an outstanding levy?
So we don't get caught.
'Cause that worked out so well in the quarantine zone. Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Something's definitely up here.
Holiday? Space cops
Everything's
take holidays.
everything's empty and no one's around.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine?
Looking for Centurion Corral?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not.
Why are we even supposed to leave? We don't have our ship.
We have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what? Now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can.
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in.
I think we have to look around here because there's gonna be stuff to. We follow Corell's ship to a Nova station called the Rock, but it's like everyone is on breaks. Rock is still pissed and want to bail. Got him to hack security, so we keep looking. Technically breaking in, but we had no choice. Guessing everything in here is the same, so we. Built into the side of a large asteroid in the Tyre system, the Rock is a primary Nova Corps station tasked with overseeing all peacekeeping operations for a dozen sectors. Deep space extension of New Xandar, allowing consultation and diplomacy with the World Mind, as well as serving as a dispatch for Nova Corps operations. Dozens of Nova Corps workers live within the Rock and help to maintain the station, oversee more business-related tasks, and provide law enforcement. After the Galactic War left Nova Corps in ruins, reconstruction efforts focused simultaneously on New Xandar and the Rock. The World Mind believed Corps could not remain on the defensive, but would need to extend their presence back into the galaxy.
Yeah, Nova's tech ain't that fancy. Don't expect me to hijack the World Mind or anything.
Perhaps we simply need to wait our turn.
Highly doubt it. Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing.
Well, they're not even changing the. This is the.
It is on.
Not even changing the.
They're always on.
Camera.
A constant connection to the World Mind. That's the point.
Bad camera angle.
This one's been severed.
Huh.
Can't even turn like further left.
Any chance they're all just on break?
I am Groot.
Groot says the kiosk still says open. I say it ain't our problem. Ain't this the way? Never a space cop when you need one.
I'd settle for a desk clerk.
I'd settle for us leaving a note and getting the flark off this rock.
Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work.
Thirsty, big guy?
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Maybe they're just all out of your flavor.
I don't know if it's the controller or if it's just camera doing stuff, but. Round
Perhaps
first.
this is a test to see if we will respect the bureaucratic process.
Well, newsflash, I don't. And if they want their money, they better hurry.
See that? There's the thing we've got to fix.
Shut your mouth. We're supposed to be leaving.
What?
Groot says there's an air duct in the room with the controls. If there's one on this side, I may be able to get through.
We are meant to be clearing our find, not adding to it.
Golden Force Centurion Carlos, Chapter 3. Carlos moved his legs toward the Nexus Command Center, took a deep breath and summoned the World Mind. World Mind, he commanded demandingly. Oh, the Golden Force. They cooed longingly in a long, cold, emotionless voice. It was supposed to be on Nova Patrol. Control your collective hearts, World Mind. You know why I'm here, he insisted passionately. World Mind quivered with each precise syllable. We did not think you had noticed. Did you know you glow brighter than when you see me? He asked questioningly. We're the collective minds and hearts of billions, Kalor. Any romance between us defies reason, they said, sadly, but also hesitantly, as if demanding a rebuttal. Here's my rebuttal, Kalor yelled. I am the Golden Force. My chest burns with enough love for all Xandarians, and we are all Xandarians. That is reasonable. Kalor smiled warmly, another victory.
We're not
breaking in. We're concerned citizens.
We're not citizens of Xandar, or members of Novacore.
Well, whatever. We've got to deal with that tractor so we can get back to guardianing the galaxy.
I'm pretty sure I have to, I have to... I need to start the minigame to reroute the power, and then we want to route the power to the room on the right, next to where we send rockets. That's what we're doing first, because that way we can get a collectible inside. I'm gonna reroute our way into here, I believe.
Hey Drax, get me a can of Power Star, would you?
The machine is inoperable, and I am not in the habit of lending units.
I never said I'd pay you back.
Beautiful. Start the... See the...
Rocket, can you hack that?
Can't do nothing when it's there.
How do we get in? We gotta fix the blockage, yeah.
Alright, there's an air duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
Could, sure. Or maybe it drops down into the hangar.
We got... Refrigerator dispenser, refrigerated drinks. Out of order. I like end this. Back with this.
According to the monitor, there's 9 people ahead of us. But no one's here.
Oh, that's what it's for. The button for door, bullets locked here as well. Opens when approached. How do I send someone else to do?
Do your thing, Groot.
Don't ask him to do weird stuff.
You know what? We might be able to. Can we send him to fix this?
Groot, could you help out?
He ain't doing it.
Squeeze through this vent?
If you can get it open, I ain't that flexible.
Do you mind, Gamora?
Ask someone else!
I'm thinking Drax.
I do not believe I can.
Can't force this open because it says it opens when approached. But it's the... What am I looking for? We can't open it. I don't think me shooting at it's gonna work.
There! One open air duct.
Oh, never mind.
Now we have damaged Novacore property.
Just
I didn't think me shooting at it was gonna work. I thought I might have had to
Alright,
fix it
Rocket,
somehow.
see if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan, but I gotta say, messing with some Novacore tech ain't a bad consolation prize. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm patching you through. You know the drill. Tell me which circuits to switch. We can only reroute power to so many things at once.
On it!
Ah, okay. This is where we do another mission. So, we want to reroute our power to this area first.
Oops, what?
This area first so that we can open this door. And then everything else, we will sort out as we go. Let's focus on getting the power rerouted to...
Blocking right, I can. We'll find out. This thing's got false positives all over the place.
That's a door. Hey, it's a bathroom. Anybody gotta go?
The only place I want to go is out of here. Where next?
What costume is this one? That's Drax in a Nova Corps outfit. Peter Quill acquired counterfeit Nova Corps uniforms for a security job. We were to pretend the Worldbind had sent us in order to obtain a larger cash reward. Our clients realized the deception and promptly fired us. I do not know why we keep the costume. This is an original design from the game as well. We'll leave what we currently have.
Anyone?
Okay, now we go back to.
Fucking Nova Scott! I didn't trip something. I just rerouted something a little
That goes to here now. What else can we What else can we reroute power to? And we can fix the vending machine.
There you go, buddy. Free soda.
Good.
I will not add theft to our list of charges.
I do like they give you optional things to try.
We're in plain view of security and no one's come running.
But that one there is obviously the solution. What is this on unlock?
Remind me to steal a pen or something.
Oh, they both have to unlock that.
Fuck, Peter!
You said the connection was down. I thought it might help.
No, didn't help.
Oh, we have to do it for both anyway.
Fucking right, I can. We'll find out.
Hey, that sort of worked.
And you get open with this.
Watch and learn.
Presto!
What else?
You know, ta-da!
That is no more clear.
Doors open.
Why did you not simply say so?
Okay, so next outfit that I have to worry about, or next collectible, is going to be Guardian collectible in.
Hey, I think I could set off the sprinklers from this thing. Does that help?
Only if you want to get wet.
Yeah, good point.
Make sure that we go near a computer terminal.
It is conspicuously silent.
Good point. Hey, Nova! We want to pay our fine and get your Katathian tracker off my ship! What? I thought we wanted to find someone.
Gamora's right. Keep it down, Rocket. Something's off.
Exactly why we should get to the Milano and go.
As soon as we paid our fine, we need to get rid of that Nova tracker.
There's more than one way to shake a tail, Quill.
The rodent is most qualified to speak on tails.
What are they doing?
Scanning each other. Flarked if I know why, though. They're acting bonkers.
Oh, okay, yeah, this. With all these free
I formally declare my
bonus.
objection to trespassing in a Nova Corps facility.
Noted.
See? Drax doesn't want to pay the fine either.
That is not what I said. You are conflating my meaning.
Hey, I'm with you, big guy. I say we get the Flark out of here.
Let's get this area clean. Modular station, multi-user computer desk solution, perfect for war rooms, pair programming out of a collaborative working environment. Wait, we can push this?
It ain't spooky. That big haunted house on Dervani was spooky.
One has nothing to do with the other.
Hey, remember, package delivery, Centurion the car. This is a station-wide reminder that personal packages should not be delivered to reception. Self-replicating crystals are fun and games until they consume someone. On that point, rest eternal, Corpseman, Coleman, Herod, as such.
How have we not run into a single Nova Corps?
Perhaps they are in a meeting.
All of them?
In my experience, meetings involve an inordinate amount of people and take longer than is necessary.
As such, all personal packages sent to reception will automatically be returned to sender no exception.
Huh. Seems like everything was normal when Hallows Hope showed up.
Maybe that's where they are.
Yeah, collectively kissing your ex's butt.
That would form an extremely long queue.
Like any more of these, or is it just...
Do we really want to pay this fine and go back to being broke?
We'll still have units left over once the fine is paid.
Has an
Not for
archive?
anything fun. I'm telling you, I know a guy who'd pop that Nova lock for half of what we owe.
Doesn't do us much good if we cross paths with Nova again.
He would be heavily fined for illegally removing their device.
Oh, there. You hear that? Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, time half thing. Remember?
Oh, like there's a prisoner somewhere.
There it is again.
Repair autonomous system and structure repair currently disconnected from Worldwide Nexus. There's someone that I can hear someone talking.
Maybe the station got hit.
There is indeed someone else here.
Man, this place is big.
What'd you expect?
Where the hell has everybody gone?
There. You hear that?
Hey there.
You want Nova?
What gave it away?
Whoever y'all are, come here a minute.
It's too quiet.
We have been talking extensively.
Come on, we got to talk.
The whole station can be uninhabited.
I like it better this
Look,
way.
I don't bite. I just want a word.
You really didn't think that place on Dervani was spooky?
Whoever y'all are, come here a minute.
I did interact with him.
Come on, we got to talk.
Cool.
Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in the cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, Scary Eyes.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
Indeed, and I served my time.
You all seem real high and mighty for a bunch of folk in a restricted area.
What are you in for?
What? Nothing. Case of mistaken identity. They mistook me for someone who gave a crap.
Ooh, I like him.
But back at you, Weasel. So how about helping a guy out? See if there's a door release or something.
Oh, okay. I'm.
We are here only to pay.
It's actually mentioning to ignore. Mentioning to ignore. Mentioning to ignore. Ignore the calls of help on the person behind the door. Go down to the left. So we should do that first. Okay. Go to the left first, then. I don't want to. Need to release him.
What are you doing?
I'm announcing our lawful intentions.
Hang on, where'd you go?
We'll be back for him.
So we're just gonna leave that guy to rot?
The last thing we need is to get caught freeing some criminal. We're already in enough hot water with Nova.
Is Peter Quill implying he bathed with the Nova Corps Centurion?
Wouldn't put it past him.
We'll go back to the.
Someone hear me!
There it is again.
Clark, real funny. I thought you were actually gonna leave me.
We still might.
Hey, look, I don't bite. I just want a word. What? Hey, what did you do? Hey, where am I going? What's happening?
Wonder where it took him.
Furnace. Congrats, Quill. You just executed your first prisoner.
That seems improbable.
What's the next collectible? It's in the second room. In this next room. Before leaving, we want to make sure we grab everything in this.
Hey, buddy.
Well, hey, what now? I got rights!
Now this place brings back memories.
Did you once serve with the Nova Corps, Peter Quill?
You gotta see one.
No, but I had to stand in a lineup once, maybe twice. Anyway, good to be on this side of the glass.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 1, 1, 1. Nope.
This is about Groot.
4, 3, 2, 1. How about this? Mark.
So you found the cold case file. Groot might have something. Oh,
Perhaps
okay.
the sentient space computer summoned all Nova Corps back to Xandar.
Grab that and then pass through the room. There's gonna be an archive
Infiltrated the facility.
on the right.
What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
What would it take to call an entire station away?
Who says they were called away? Maybe they disbanded.
The whole station?
The whole Nova. No more cops.
The galaxy would devolve into lawlessness.
Yeah, wouldn't it be great?
I'll play. Sure.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you? Let's just transfer the units, like normal people.
Don't think we could if we wanted to. I checked the terminal in the lobby, and it's like the connection to the world mine has been cut.
Besides, I told Corell I'd pay her personally.
And there's the real reason. Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us.
It's to the right, isn't it? Hallway ahead, there'll be a small archive that you'd like to grab. On the right as you move through the hallway. Guess I just quickly missed it up. By the end to find all the archives, 'cause that's not. Elevator A23. Maintenance, Chief Druga. That's it, I've had it. If I've said it once, I've said it a quintillion times. Don't jump in the attacking elevator. To the 7th, Service Request 7. Because we're sending a formal complaint to the World Mind, let's see how those high and mighty corpsmen, like a big fat reprimand on their records. I can't believe I joined the Corps for this. Next up is, once we walk into a room next to some armor, there'll be another workstation and upgrade.
Please don't fall, please don't fall. Oh, crap! Okay. Ooh, spooky. Hello?
Love the look on both your faces. A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor!
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
There should be something to the
Put
right.
in one anyway.
To wear armor is to expect failure. It is better to simply not.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the World Mind.
Oh, okay.
Are you saying the world mine has the genetic code of every Nova Centurion?
Yup. Word is, the
I'll have to go looking through the air until we...
the war. But that's one supercomputer you can't hack. Believe me, I tried.
That was to the right of something.
This room is austerely presented. Must be a great honor to become a Centurion.
To say the least. Each Nova Prime is selected from among the Centurions.
We have a similar custom among the Katathian Honor Guard.
Also supposed to be a workstation somewhere.
I bet I could take a Centurion. I went one-on-one with a Millennium, you know.
Centurions are tougher.
Tougher? That's it. I want details.
Nope.
Heard something. Oh, is that Sam? Maybe when I'm
What do you
putting.
think one of these suits would go for on the black market?
Don't even think about it.
I'm not gonna. I'm just asking.
The archives would appear on my map, but they don't seem to want. Perhaps not components, but okay, it's in the next two.
30,000. This looks like the only way forward.
You
I
blind?
think I gotta
I didn't
freeze
sign
it.
up for getting shocked at you so you could make your girlfriend proud.
It's more likely that the door
Oh,
will repeatedly crush your tiny bones.
Ah, no wonder the door's all torqued out. The rotor won't stop spinning.
All right, let's hope that holds. How come this one gets its own room?
Looks
But I
like a
work on
workshop.
workbenches.
You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart
I
metal.
see the
Metal
archive
cannot be
right
smart.
where
Smarter
that
than the
flashing area is. Memo. Suit Protocol Maintenance Chief Duga will authorize Nova Corps personnel. Please do not use 200,000 unit suits to roast chogger dogs, perform stunts at 0G, or for target practice. They are not taught. Automated repair appendage, mechanism used to perform delicate repairs on suit. We do have a workbench, so use that. Grab
Ain't
upgrades.
this a nice bench? Perfect for tinkering.
What do we got? We got that I actually want to use. Assume less charge when firing elemental guns. It's probably what I'm going to go for.
Got you covered. One shiny upgrade, nice and crafted. Ah, got a crick in my back because of that. One of them honor, whatever?
Certainly not. The Honor Guard are not permitted families,
Can't have any distractions.
nor weaknesses that could be exploited.
So there's only a outfit. The outfit is after we've opened a door to. Need to look for a forklift. Yeah. Once we open a door and then I think there's a outfit that's nothing else left to worry about until we finish. Actually getting through this quite fast.
More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
The House Hope is a capital ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Vormirian pox.
I am experiencing a mild itching sensation.
Yeah, and I got a real pain in my ass.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
I am Groot.
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Didn't...
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One. Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed
Down, speak to
with faith. Sector 3, check in.
Hey, there's this thing on. You know what? I feel like we need to...
There has been some resistance to the promise. Permission to initiate cleansing procedure. Cleansing procedure authorized. Faith be with you.
Hey there. Is this thing on? We're looking for Centurion Corel.
Who is we?
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We were supposed to meet Centurion Corel to pay a fine.
Hello, Guardians of the Galaxy. I would be more than happy to assist you today. Where are you now?
We're in some sort of monitoring station.
Understood. Stay where you are. We will come to you.
Well, what did they say?
They're coming to us.
Guardians aren't sure speaking to the hammer was a good idea.
It's about flarking time.
Okay. And then Nova Corps here, but they're all armed.
Centurion Corel.
Have faith. She is not with us at this time.
Have faith. Really?
Anyone else seeing a purple glow around these guys?
I do not trust them. If there's an alternative plan, now may be the time to execute it.
I am Groot.
Come.
It's on
All
Corral,
will
what do you mean? Her ship's locked outside.
Once you experience the promise.
What do you mean there's no Centurion Corel? Her ship's literally docked outside.
I understand your confusion. We will set your tumultuous souls at ease. Come, Guardians of the Galaxy. We will take you to the Hallis Hope. Then you too can have faith.
We should return to the ship.
Yep.
All right, we shoot our way out.
Didn't really get a chance to read those because I was timing. Can't matter all of our best abilities.
Technically, it was we who drew first.
So we use the huddle while it's available. Or wait, it's good.
Why'd you call us in, Peter? I, for one, am doing great out there.
As am I, assassin. So perhaps he wants you out of my way.
Or maybe he wants you to sit back and watch so you can learn from a pro.
It's not an option. It's about fighting alone. We need to be united.
Dudes, relax. We need to have each other's backs out there. No one's winning this on their own. Precisely. If we stay united and centered, there will be no turning back. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
Bring it on!
Time to...
will not reflect well on our find.
I don't think that matters now.
That door flarked. We gotta go out the way they came in. So expect more of them purple freaks.
Yeah, what was with that weird glow they had?
Sorcery.
Virus?
Well, we better hope it ain't contagious.
Rocket, you know of any infections that cause glowing
I
like
said
that?
it was like,
Let's just find Corel. I'm sure she'll know what's going on.
Yeah, if she don't
we
try to
open a
kill
door
us,
and they're waiting for us to jump
No way.
off
Not
platform.
Corel.
Not in here, because I'm not seeing a purple,
One more room, he said.
Well, we did find something.
Yeah, lucky us.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There was a standoff.
Not
Some of them are
Corel.
shooting the others.
Nova killing Nova.
Which side won?
There's your answer.
Oh, man.
The panel moving, wait.
I will not stand here and wait to die.
None of us got a whole lot of choice. Flark and Meathead.
The correct area, it was just like, mention. Oh, okay. Jumped out the window and followed them. That happens. Yeah. We're not there yet.
Nice knowing ya.
Rest for a little bit.
Has everyone gone nuts? Bend your knees when you land.
Can you handle that many?
Not much you can do about it now.
The others should be on their way. Let them rest. We can handle this rabble. The others do not know what they are missing. Ellery has arrived.
And you both ain't dead.
Let us finish what we have started.
You said it, buddy.
It's like we've completely lost it.
They are not normal. They are traitors. Kick them! Take this to your matriarch! Big Eye, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant.
There, kill now.
Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be purged.
Smoke the rocket! Ha! Beautify him! Get count on Drax! Get ya!
Oh, it's done. They're about to be full of regrets.
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you! I was almost cooked there! Ah, Big D! Drax, go!
On it! Reach the shield! Good work, you two! I don't think we need to worry about those mines! Dodge them!
They are undeserving of the Nova Corps uniform!
They don't seem to
Drax, toss it!
Oh, this is.
You shall not leave the Nova Force again, traitor!
Rest of us.
Has to be done!
Impossible! Circumvent electrical hazards! Put him up, Gamora!
You don't stand a chance!
This is not how I saw our mystery concluding! I feel a whole lot
I
better!
figure out how to get rid of these enemies that have the shields on them.
Markers won't let up! The rodent is being overwhelmed!
I'm trying to help everybody.
No, this looks like she's got her limits!
Back in business!
Let us resume full force!
Let's just be tanky like this.
Incoming explosion! I agree! The electric wielding foreman is perished next!
The whole station's gonna know we're here now!
Let them try and stop us! This battle is proving too worthy!
Might wanna check on that beater!
There's been like 3 Drax, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be freeing.
That Kukunova Corps soldier keeps deploying floaters! Peter! Check on Drax!
Drax! Sit tight, buddy!
Get the point?
I got you, Drax.
My great strength goes underutilized! Drax! Shut him down! With fervor!
If it weren't for that fancy pants Noah core armor, I swear!
You all but said it! Let's kill this guy!
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Corell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around
Really
halfway
like
across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
You haven't gone through any duel yet.
Come on! Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flarkup. Groot and I are getting off this Dast Rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodent's plan.
So we tried.
This shouldn't be the end of the
How long do I have to
fight or
listen to
anything.
you two squabbling?
We're not squabbling, we're just
Sorry, I think
disagreeing
so.
loudly.
Besides, he started it.
It mentions that it mentioned about Drax jumping out the window to fight the enemies, and then we jumped down before proceeding to the next area of doors. So figure that out. I think that's the what we're supposed to do. Pass our way through more enemies in the chamber. Keep an eye out for any additional components. Make our way through the area, and then once we open the door and they're waiting for us, there should be a we ignore them and go straight to the. This time we're gonna make sure that we do that, because last time I didn't do so, and that was true. Probably also save it right before trying this, because it might end up backfiring if I don't look. There's no map, unfortunately.
And
so.
we are! I'm on board!
Head back, actually, probably to.
Reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycle.
And see
Come
them.
on, Rocket, you can't stay mad at me.
Wanna bet?
Not after the last one.
How about you just don't piss me off any further till we're off this Flarkin' Rock?
I don't think there's anything else that's... Check to make sure that there is...
All must see. All will believe.
Is happening at Nova stations everywhere?
That's what they get for being jacked into an inter-system network.
Or maybe what happens when one gets disconnected from it.
Find the invaders. None must escape.
How did the all-knowing world mind not foresee this event?
They're just a computer, not God.
For all we know, that Flarkin thing is behind it.
I highly doubt that.
Where we have to go is basically blast our way through enemies. Blast our way through enemies and blast our way through some enemies and then keep an eye out for components, and then when we have the chance to open the door and they're waiting, we just do the thing or whatever.
Is there any way for us to track where the Hope went?
Why the scut would we want to do that?
There could be survivors aboard. Or more of those... whatever their deal is.
I plan on putting as much distance as possible between us, this place, and that Flarkin ship. Intruders in C junction! Fighting our way out! Free our body!
I'm on it!
You're strong!
So much for a deserted station!
Get out of big guy!
So much for paying our fine and leaving!
Any last words?
I have one enemy left, so I'll just the huddle right now. This is draining me.
There will be none left to alert the others. Can we talk about it later? Send it their way, Drax.
I should do the huddle, please. Take care of lose off enemy.
I've got this one, Peter. Let me end it.
My blade will not be silent, murderess.
Call me that again and I'll murder you.
I am not the enemy, traitor.
Guys, chill out. Stop fighting each other. We'll win this together. Just focus on the enemy in front of us. Chill out and share the winning with all of us. So who's with me?
We are!
Feel this!
Any idea where he's going, Rocket?
Oh, don't you start.
I'm just asking.
We came down an elevator. We're gonna need to go up one to get back to the hangar.
Little crowded in here.
Then make some room.
Move it.
Something happened to the music. It broke the either that or it's meant to be something else.
Watch your corners!
Just don't stop shooting.
To the chase!
Oh, no. Are we certain these Novacar are the enemy?
If they're shooting at us, then yes.
Either that or it's supposed to be rewritten music.
Guess they know we're here now.
Yeah, well, there ain't gonna be any witnesses.
Also did get that album.
Station!
Get that one
These halls will soon be deserted.
if I don't want to reset this the thing, but something's.
Unleash me onto these fools!
Been too long since I blew something up.
Stick it to and see that little crowd in here! Then make some room!
Nothing's upgraded. Maybe this is I think something happened with my it kind of broke.
Cause they're bonkers, that's why!
Watch your corners! I guess when the place was deserted! I preferred our last encounter with Nova Corps! Hopefully all Nova Corps isn't like these guys! Hold them down, Groot!
I was doing so much for our deserted station!
I knew they didn't just disappear! Smash him up, Plat! Prepare yourself, Pete! Hey! You guys know you're glowing, right? Perhaps they have developed toxins!
I think we got through.
I am Groot.
For now, at least. Let's not wait around.
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was going.
I don't know if the music's broke or not. I'll have to figure out if there's a. If the music in the cutscene is broke, then that might make me think that something's wrong, but. Way to. Is. This ghost sounds like Nova Corps just abandoned the whole station. Weird, we found one guy in a holding cell and let him out. I think hope neither of us end up regretting that. I think I preferred the ghost town. We found a Nova Centurion helmet, and I tried to make contact, but as soon as someone showed up, it's clear they were off their nut. They were glowing purple and talked like they wanted us to join some creepy cult. Fought our way through only to watch Corell's ship take off, and now Rocket's blaming the whole thing on me. Hopefully we can make it back to the Milano without wanting to. That actually was somebody. Jack Flag, the self-described hero Jack Flag hails from Earth. There he trained vigorously with a group of problem solvers called Stars and Stripes to hone his martial arts. Flag was recently arrested on Contraxia for impersonating an Corpsman, which involved a shoddy costume, a second-rate brothel, and an elaborate extortion scheme. His story about how he got there changes each time he's interviewed, ranging from dimensional travel to a top-secret mission to save the entire universe. The World Mind's lie detectors have never beeped so much. Flag has begged Nova Corps to contact the captain multiple times, who he claims will vouch at least one of his stories. Participating in Captain America 434, 1994. Writer Mark Runewald, artist Dave Hoover, Penny Bellinardi, and George Roussis of artist Dave Hoover, Mike, editor Mike. I didn't count as creatures because they're not. Okay, so next thing is supposed to be going through the area. Once we open a door and our crew is waiting for us to jump up a platform, ignore it and go straight past. I'm going to ignore jumping so we find the costume.
Secure the station. All must accept or be purged.
It is Nova Corps' duty to protect life, not to destroy it.
Tell that to the corpses in the repair bay.
Corpses cannot hear.
When word gets out about this, it's gonna destroy Nova's reputation.
I see me still streaming. Yeah, I'll probably be finishing up soon, but
Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
More up than this, but it's a start.
okay, that's where they're talking.
Never thought I'd be fighting.
I'm enjoying the game though. We're nearly finished chapter 5.
But who or what are they?
I think I'm nearly finished chapter 5.
For once, let's keep our noses out.
How goes your 500 pack opening? Are you getting through those, or are you waiting for that?
Pursue the non-believers. All must behold her.
Graphical outfit for
If
Groot.
these nutjobs have done anything to my ship, it's on you, Quill.
I don't think they'll bother with the Milano.
Says you. They know we're here now. Don't be surprised if the whole place goes on lockdown.
Should I upgrade the... Does the outfit look like the Nova Corps one? Oh, I don't like that at all on him. Don't get me wrong, there are some weird looking flockers in Nova Corps. I had seen tentacles, wings, 2 heads, but when we were gonna disguise ourselves as bucket heads for a quick job, Groot just wasn't selling it. Why did we ever think this would work? Who am I kidding? Groot probably would join them if they asked nicely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of, I usually tend to either stream, either I end up streaming and no one else is streaming, or I am streaming and like 5 other people are streaming. I've always noticed that, that's happening quite a lot. That's the last collectible for this chapter. Sensing opponents up there. Got the one outfit. Finished the chapter.
Hey, we can get through here. You'll fit. Just suck it in.
Sweep Sector 7. The intruders must be found.
Okay, well,
This was a bad idea.
girl shimmy.
Saw it coming a parsec away.
You foresaw a mutiny of the entire station.
I knew something would go wrong. Ain't no good comes from paying fines.
Maybe Corel took her ship back to Xandar to report.
Look.
Are they praying?
Oh, okay, what is... Wait, who's that? Who's this guy?
He's a sorcerer. Behold the magic flowing to the altar.
There's no such thing as magic.
Okay, they're praying to an altar and there's this big guy, you know?
Spot us.
It's like we stumbled on some creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Nova Corps.
No Nova, no fine, no problem.
I'm still wondering how they even got to, how did they even get this far? They've taken over the entire Nova Corps station.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs.
They just casually just jump down.
This door's locked.
At least they don't trigger, fights when I'm not... Gives me a chance to look around and, explore for anything that we might be missing. These, aren't they all the, yeah, they're the blink missile. No more collectibles in this level, but, this looks like an area with a fight. Something's gonna be coming here. It's where all the Nova Corps died.
What's the harm in checking?
What's the harm? Oh, let's just pay our fine. Let's just look around. Let's just stumble onto a Flarkin cult mutiny. Who says I can't? This is his fault. In fact, I'm done talking to him.
To who?
You!
Too late.
Groot, tell Mr. One more room him and me are done.
I am Groot.
Fine. Quill, Groot says you and me are done.
This is not productive to our egress from this station.
So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's gotta get us out of here.
I've always noticed that these, whether it's in the movies or it's in the games, they always get into an argument with each other. You know, these ones have snipers now. Oh, I think that's how we get rid of the, that might be how we get rid of the, shield, not the shields, we get rid of the, yeah, we get rid of the shields by using the cluster bomb.
This dazed fool will no longer sully the Nova Corps.
Had to be done.
Seeing any, oh. I see one with a shield. Need to get rid of the shield.
How many times did I say we should leave?
These enemies with the shield are so annoying. They're out like. I think you have to use either that or like you stagger them. We're not doing a ton of damage with our not doing as much damage with my save the rocket's ability until after he brings the shield up, because that seems to disable the shield. I do like these team up moves, those like team up takedowns. Another ability point. Good, good.
Second guess me every step of the way.
I'm not!
There, let's go.
I wasn't second guessing, I'm just... Sure.
Need to upgrade. Character should we upgrade? That's the charge. Also grenade an enemy, drawing others to the enemy. Grouping them together. This would be good because actually no, this would be good for breaking stuff up. This would shoot everyone up into the air, but I don't like that as much. I think we do. Whole station's gone nuts. We saw a bunch of Nova Corps and this big robed guy, a priest, all praying to some glowing gold thing that was sucking light out of them. It was flocked. Hope Corel and the kid got out okay. We also got a trophy for something. I don't know what that was for. Auto combo with Drax. I think that's when we did like a melee at the same time and it hit both.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did them.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station. Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Were we in the same elevator? Those Nova barely got a shot off before they were gunned down by them glowy ones.
Gamora's right. At least I hope she is. They can't all be dead.
They ain't. Most of them switched sides.
I mean, some of them must have escaped.
You were referring to your former lover and the child.
I've got to believe Corel was on that ship.
Yeah, well, believing don't make it so.
What would make Nova turn on Nova?
Is that?
Let's just pretend we didn't see that.
So, let's flark and go already! You...
Oh.
Alright, Hanger, here we come.
What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles. No, not really. There she is. Come to Papa. 4 PL, done. All right, bay is clear, extending catwalks, and... Flark!
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
Oh.
Alright, release the clamps and don't die.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar. None can escape her light.
Careful, there's treachery ahead.
Okay, we got this.
Let us deal with these rabble.
Focus on the clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you!
One down!
Oh, Rocket's not with
Let's
us.
see those Brit mitts up!
Hey, face me!
Think these guys would mind getting out of the way?
I do not think you will find them compliant. Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Slowly but surely, looks like.
There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my goons?
I got your Scotty Terror music.
We've got more incoming!
Hey, I saw that one.
Nice to meet you!
You got a good view!
I would wager we have avenged the fallen Nova.
Where are the clams? Oh, where are the rest of the clams?
Almost there, team!
And it seems
I'm gonna jump up here. Not see how many enemies around. Guessing the days is like into them now. Like this. Like now I see.
Whatever their deal is, these guys are no slouches!
I do not see how their posture is relevant.
It's fine, you gotta like clear out the rest of the enemies anyway.
I would wager we have avenged the fallen Nova Corps.
Chop them up!
Dodge this!
I would have preferred a traditional Katathian song.
Almost there, team!
Why is it not like letting me jump on it?
Engines are hot, C-formers warming.
Trying to destroy.
Like, I was trying to figure out what to do here, and it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me like. I was trying to figure out like where I was, and then I ended up jumping onto the ship anyway.
Get ready.
Like, I think they were going to be infinitely spawning anyway, but I tried to get through them as fast as I was going when I was seeing stuff around. Yeah, so obviously this music is Star-Lord. It was supposed to be replaced by something else, so I'm glad that like all the Star-Lord music doesn't get flagged, so at least it gives you something to listen to versus like obviously the licensed music is gonna be better, but you know, you can't really do much about that. Like it's supposed to play right now, that's why it's 80s music plays.
We should set course for Contraxia. Lay bare our issues over a cold
I don't hate it.
Alright, chapter 6. A rock in a hard place. We'll figure out what I can do after.
First, right?
All things that we need to sort out beforehand, I should say.
So that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got scut to do. Rocket!
What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our comms are flarked, the tracker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Helen knows we could use a night off. So, Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe talk to Rocket.
Supposed to move here, or is it like I'm supposed to?
Peter Quill, what does killing two birds with one stone signify?
It means solving two problems with a single solution.
Ha! I knew it! There are no birds on nowhere.
Depends if she our count. Saw a few of them last time.
Got that trophy, and then I'll figure out what's next. Got a lot of trophies to do just for this one video. Like some of them, they're not probably going to be too hard to explain. To be honest, how it goes. We already used that, so that's fine. Is we already did this. Here. Got the Molyneux out of dry dock. Thanks. Props to Drax's elephant memory, just in time for Nova Corps. Lock the place down. Rocket says he can patch into the ship's controls, but we'll need to take care of the docking clamps holding her. Escape the rock, but no one seems to agree on what to do next. We need to talk to someone with authority who won't see us as bad guys, and if anyone fits that description, it's my old pal Cosmo, Nowhere's head of security. Besides, maybe Rocket will calm down if I let this guy look at that note track. Let's at least look up, don't we? Nothing new there. There. Features, there's nothing there. That's items. We will have some stuff, but that's I think also because we're in the next chapter. Figure out how that goes. So I won't be doing the next chapter now. Last chapter for today. Save just in case. So what did we do today? We did chapters. Just check what I did before we finish up. Like I'm noticing some places now that don't have the stuff that we would think. So yeah, we did chapter 3, 4, and 5. So I'll just go. Well, we were nearly at the end of chapter anyway, so we'll just go over all of that. Yeah. So before I go and do all that, so far I'm really enjoying the combat. We're still getting used to the thing. The story and stuff, the band is still all really good. We just finished chapters 5. And so in chapter 5, we, I guess I should go and do like an overview of what we did today. We basically like found our way to pretty much chapter 3 was just going through and finding the Infinity Bridge, and then we got a flashback to our mother, and that thing which is good as well. I like that the music's been replaced, style of music's being used for that instead of some of the other stuff, but it's still going to have something that works there. Obviously, certain things won't work as well, but I'm not fixing it, I guess. So what else have we got? Chapter 4. When we got to chapter 4, we went through and did all the stuff with Lady Hellbinder. I liked Binder, I should say. I liked what she. I liked her character in that, and I liked what we did for that. Even though that was it was fairly short. The fight near the end was fairly simple. As well. Not really a whole lot to say about chapter 4. Chapter 5. Again, we were pretty much going through a haunted Novacore place and fighting all of these Novacore people. We're still not sure what's going on in chapter 3. We're going to go see Cosmo next. We're going to go to Nowhere and see Cosmo, who's the talking dog, obviously from those, and we'll see where that ends up taking us. And we did all the stuff with the monster stuff in the area too. Basically, the cables got chewed out in the thing as well. We went to Novacore base, and it was basically a ghost town, and no one was around. Then we've got this praying thing where they're doing stuff with whatever something there. No idea about that. And we got the Milano back, and we got what we needed. So now we go to things. So next stream we will be going to Nowhere to see Cosmo. We'll do all the things that happen with that, and I'll see what other trophies and stuff we get out of the way as well. And hopefully all of that works itself out. So we'll just have to see from there how we go and what else there is to do. So I think that is a good point for me to end the stream for today. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription for this video gets credit monetization. Content for you all. It's called accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats so you can. 5/6, Sifu, The Quarry was a remake, October Charlotte, like I said, Saga, Krishkov Gotta Go, Krishkov State Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dr. Devil Me, Days Gone was a remake, Show Fallen Order, Legendary remake, Resident Evil 5, Bango Shody, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, October Charlotte 2, Resident Evil Biohazard, Following Scarlet, maybe 5 Go, Spot, Weapons, Cosmic Fake, Hogwarts Legacy, Face on Ornament, this is from Mirage. Well, that's just Tadaka, Visual Village, Pokemon Violet, Super RPG Remake, Theater of the Far Lane, Revolution and the Deluxe, Rain Code. Now I'm actually just like to try and guide the man who erased his name, as well as Sonic 3 Reload, as well as this game. I'm working on a passing games. We have the Platinum Trophy as well as more Treasure Slave speedruns, more Pokemon Locator speedruns, more Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke. Those in the future. I'm working on the live speedrun notes, which just recently someone got 10 minutes shaved off of the time for the world record for that. So I need to now go and rework those notes to add in all those changes, see what's happened then as well. As well as a speedrun as well, and also I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before the payment as well, and there'll be a separate place for people to be able to find my content if they wish to do so. Also get a notification of when I go live if you're watching on. Follow me on Twitch at 150 followers. I'm doing a Like a Dragon Wealth speedrun, and we're also with it, which means get to make a bunch of subscriber emails and send for me. So I'm going forward to the future. Also get an extra 7 days upload before my videos are as well. Also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you to my friend's Discord server. Close to those members are going to try and put games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification of when I go live from there as well. And finally, if you're trying to create my stream overlay that I use more forward, you can find a link down below as well. So, with all that being said, have a good day night, wherever you are, and I will see you later.